This livestream includes commentary on public videos, people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This livestream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs, ever.
Never ever. Don't do drugs, you guys. Hello, Strucker. Hello, Kay. And Kevin. And Midnight Lattes and Scott. And so many feels and Rochelle and Slime Kicker. How you guys doing? Yesterday was kind of interesting. What happened? She talked about her son and then also the knife went in her tire. So that was more interesting than I was anticipating. So maybe today will be just as interesting. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's find it.
It's amazing. First of all, I know it looks like it's raggedy, but it does its job, honey. Let me tell you, and they got that good water too. It don't dry out your skin or your face. They got that good water. It don't make your hair look like it's dying. Y'all ever showered in some hard water? It's a whole different world, honey. Whole different world.
There's no transcript again. Why?
My skin is so dry from all this weather. And I was in the sun today, so I got a little bit of a tan. Y'all, shit be crazy.
I did. I heard both of them. They're crazy.
Right? Can you believe that my back tire's flat, but it's saying my front tire's flat? Chevrolet, we gonna need you to get it together, honey. Because you don't know which way is up and which way is down. Let's go.
Why is my algorithm showing me Michael Jackson? I don't like Michael Jackson. Get him out of here.
Well, good thing I ate lunch right before all this went down, because if I wouldn't have, I probably would have lost my shit. Y'all know how I get when I'm hangry. I get mean. I start cussing things out. My hair.
Loco Coco McHufferton's page.
Lotion that's not rubbed.
Hey, Tiffany.
Listen, this is as good as it gets.
I mean, I could play them if you want. If you want.
Just needed to get a shower, so we didn't. I had to shave my legs, shave my damn armpits, shave.
I play one of them at least. There was one we didn't hear yesterday. Hold on. So this one we heard yesterday, but there's this one too.
This shit. I'm not gonna miss it again today. Please get your things. Then I'll take you somewhere else. I have to go now. 900? No. Xavier.
He's like tripping about his Bluetooth speaker or something.
Beaten, abused, left outside for 4 years. You spent 1 year without housing, and it was with me, so you were never alone.
Fucking Heather.
I've been through more than you've been through, and I don't treat you the way that you treat me. I don't care. Okay, then you have got, I need you to go outside right now, or to the library, or to the store, or to McDonald's, or to anywhere else, because I offered to bring you home and you started acting very, very weird, almost violent. The way you're speaking to me is unacceptable, and I don't feel safe having you in my house alone.
You're a liar. I'm going.
You're a liar. You're a liar, Heather. I'm going.
I'm going to the library.
I'm not a liar. I'm telling the truth. I don't feel safe having you in my home.
I'm going to the library.
Let's go.
No, I need to. Can you put this in there?
No, I cannot.
Please, so I'm not walking around with it?
No, I cannot.
Please.
Let's go.
No,
So he's talking about a Bluetooth speaker.
I have to put this in there.
You have to put the Bluetooth speaker. I wonder if there's fentanyl in the Bluetooth speaker.
You cannot. You are not permitted access to my home right now.
Can you put it in there?
Okay.
From the moment I open my eyes until the moment I go to sleep, or what are you looking for from me? This is ridiculous. Let's go, Xavier. Now. I am not allowing you into my unit right now the way that you're acting. It can stay in the trunk of the car while I work. I have to go. My shift started an hour ago. I am exhausted of negotiating with you. Please get your belongings and proceed to the car. No one is going to steal it. No one wants your speaker. No one. Nobody wants it. Let's go. I need you to come on now. No one cares about your Bluetooth speaker. Let's go. Xavier, I still have to get a car wash again because the backseat is trashed. Get your things.
A car wash because the back seat. What's a car wash gonna do for the back seat? The car wash cleans the exterior of the car. She did a story that I recorded like right before I went live, where she's like, the 3 places I go every day, and for the record, I do not consent, is the gym. Fuck, what was the other place? The gym, somewhere in the car wash. And I was like, you go to the car wash every day?
And let's go, please. Now. No, I cannot. It can stay in the trunk. I don't care what you want. I have to go to work.
You stay in the trunk. So Xavier was just gonna be in the trunk? I think she means the Bluetooth. I think I misheard. It can stay in the trunk. Anyways, yeah, they have a neighbor recording their fights right now, and it's pretty interesting. The other one, you guys got to go to Loco Coco channel. I played it yesterday. But the other one, Xavier's like, help me, like she's beating him with something.
Shave every day. Shave, shave, shave. I feel like, damn. Y'all, the shit that has been going on. First of all, let's start with Ariana Grande and her weird-ass witch friend.
Huh?
If you ain't seen that damn interview yet, don't worry, I'm gonna show you in a minute, because it is the strangest shit that I have ever seen in my life. First of all, I used to love me some Ariana, but
I still don't even know who the fuck Ariana Grande is. Like, I know I could be like, yeah, that's Ariana Grande, but I don't know what the fuck she does. I wouldn't know an Ariana Grande song. I've never seen an Ariana Grande show. Like, apparently she was on shows on TV. I don't fucking know. I don't know who this woman is. Like, Kim Kardashian. Who the fuck is Kim Kardashian? Like, what does she do? She's just like a fucking famous person.
she done went off the deep end. And
Yeah,
I've been saying for a while that I thought she was on drugs. And then I see this fucking interview, bruh. And I'm like, whoa, them bitches are on drugs if I ever saw drug addicts before. So she did, for those that don't know, there's a movie coming out called Wicked. It is.
I've heard of that, I think. I've seen like, not commercials, but ads on the Roku TV. I'd be like, Wicked.
It's a Disney remake of The Wizard of Oz.
I heard about her when she dated Pete Davidson.
Which is supposed to be a huge hit, okay? The Wizard of Oz was one of the top grossing films of all time. Remember? Like, it was the first color film. It was a huge thing back in the day when The Wizard of Oz came out. So
Okay.
Disney, you know, being a bunch of weirdos that they are, of course had to remake this movie. They called it Wicked. So Ariana Grande and the woman that plays the Wicked Witch of the West. I don't know her name. It's a black lady. She's bald-headed. I think it's a lady. That's what I'm going to Google. Is that a man or is that a woman? Because I'm just saying that there's some questions there, okay? I don't know if it's a man or if it's a woman. It absolutely matters. Anyways.
Is this the interview? I'm just on Wikipedia. Fact checking Brooke because I don't know anything about this movie. Is this the interview she's talking about? Maybe. Who knows? Who fucking knows? But apparently it is based off of The Wizard of Oz. I was like, But I'm Brooke's right so far, I think.
Ariana and this woman went to do press for the movie, okay? So it's the Wicked Witch of the West and the Good Witch, who Ariana plays. And they're doing an interview with this journalist. And when I tell you guys, it is the most creepiest interaction. 10 out of 10 cringeworthy, okay? Creepiest interaction that you've ever seen in your life. This whole interaction is so surface level and fake. Like they're all being nice to each other, but it's fake. And you can tell that it's fake. And that's that surface level shit that I be talking about. Don't be a surface level person. Have some substance to you, babe. This shit's wild. I'm gonna show it to you guys. We're headed over here to Wi-Fi. Crazy. And I'm like, these bitches are on drugs. They are. Absolutely. That explains why she lost all that weight, just like the Obamas. They're on drugs. If you ain't seen the Obamas, honey, go look them up. They're on drugs, y'all. Michelle and Barack.
Wait, what?
You are not going to lie to me and tell me that they're not on drugs when they are. I can see it from a mile away. See, that's what happens when you do drugs for half of your life and then you get clean. It's called intuition. You can look at people and tell when they're on drugs. And Barack Obama, I'm looking for my hairbrush. Barack Obama and Michelle have...
I'm confused about, they got mad about a poster or something?
Went downhill. And in my opinion, they on that shit. Fentanyl. Some kind of opiates. They on some kind of opiates, in my opinion. Come on, y'all. Beep, beep. The sun's going down. I got shit to do. Oh, God. It probably don't look too good, but it's okay. We'll fix it when we get where we're going. Yeah, and they probably been on drugs since he was damn in office. Who knows? The way that he did this country, it wouldn't surprise me. All you'd have to say was, Barack was on drugs those 4 years. I'd be like, oh, okay, that explains it. That explains it. So crazy. Cannot believe I got another flat tire. It's just never ending. It's just always something.
Oh, okay. This lady is insane. The green lady in this movie is fucking insane. I'm not reading this article anymore. It's not even... It's Wikipedia write articles? I'm done with this nonsense. I don't care about Wicked. I'm never gonna watch Wicked. Fuck Wicked.
No coinkydinks. No coinkydinks. Did y'all get my joke this morning when I said no regrets in my short? I was waiting for somebody to say, that's not how you spell regret. And they might have. I just ain't damn at my comments. That's not how you spell regret. I can see it now. I'm being facetious. Ha ha. No regrets. This shit's wild. Girl, you're gonna have to do better in life than that. Lord have mercy. Not the spare tire. You ain't paying no attention. Not a damn lick of brain cells.
Blech.
The fuck? Some of y'all just
I don't want to
out
hear
here
Brooke
just
singing.
pulling up, backing out of spaces without even looking. Y'all ain't scared about hitting children or nothing. I am. I'm always like, let me look at my camera. I got a backup camera and look at the camera and I'm still, oh, make sure I ain't running over children. Like, some of y'all just don't even give a fuck. Y'all crank it up and just throw it in reverse and gas it. And just fucking gas it. Y'all don't even look. Ah! Oh, you just come out of the womb? Good. Here's a driver's license. Ah, you want to kill some people? Good. You don't know how to drive? Here's a driver's license. All right. I got to show y'all this interview to start with because this shit's wild.
Sure.
I don't know
show
what's
us it.
happened to poor old Ariana, but I think she's on shit, y'all. That's just my professional opinion. Ariana Grande is on drugs.
I was reading about the green woman crashing the fuck out because some people edited the poster art to make it look more like the musical's poster art by just lowering like the witch's cap down a bit. Like literally not offensive or anything, and she crashed the fuck out. Like I hate fucking people. So I'm sure I just want to see this interview to see how annoying this fucking person is.
In my opinion. I think a lot of people are on drugs and people are just too naive to realize it. Because it's very clear to me that Barack Obama and Michelle Obama are on drugs and they have been for a while. In my opinion.
Well, they don't have anything to do with this interview, so whatever.
So this movie is called Wicked. When does it come out? It's a musical fantasy. It's a reenactment of the Oz. Of Oz. Hold on one second. I want to find reviews. They've been on the Wicked press tour. And her name is Cynthia Erivo. Ervo. Let me find the video. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go to YouTube, I guess. It's the creepiest thing. I said, what in the world? I said, they just send people with drug problems on press conferences now, huh? I mean,
When has that not been a thing? That's always been the way it is. Famous people are always on drugs. What are you talking about?
I knew she lost a bunch of weight, but I thought that she
Think everyone was surprised. Oh my god, Kurt Cobain was on heroin? Like whatever.
was working out. Let's see if I can find one. See, this is what I'm saying, like.
Are we supposed to be hearing something, Brooke?
Fuck my life, dude. I can't fucking skip this shit. Oh, sorry. Damn it. I'm stuck. Oh, yeah, the sun's going down here.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Oh my.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Oh my god. Never mind, let's get back.
Alright.
Yes, it is.
So first of all, they've been doing... I'm looking for a specific video. Here we go. Hold on one second. What is the fuck? Y'all, listen. I'm so sick of watching a video and then the next day I go to find it and it's fucking gone.
Well, maybe you just imagine these videos. You have a history? Like an internet history? You could just go back and find it, right? A YouTube history?
It's just hard to find. Here we go.
Stash Sims, how's it going?
I want you to imagine you could sit in a movie theater.
Oh my goodness, that's such a... Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Oh my goodness.
Well,
That's a very thoughtful question. I mean, it's moving.
This is going well.
It is.
What the-
Very well. I tell you, you're
killing me.
In what ways the person sitting next to you changed you for good?
God,
Oh
you
man.
are very good. You are very good.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck is going on?
what is going on? Is Ariana Grande British? Did I hear a British accent? She just putting on a British accent for the fucking fun of it in an interview? Because that's weird.
Yeah.
I love you both.
Look at this.
But it would be really annoying if I asked for a picture.
Oh, you're great. This is wonderful.
And there's like sirens going off in the background. Is that edits or is that Brooke's life?
Seriously,
I think that's Brooke's life in the background.
this is one of my favorite.
Hold on one second.
Wicked? Is that different though?
That's very different.
There's nothing we can do about it.
I can't imagine. And you know what? If you're in the
just gonna
comments
be-
saying how annoying it is, I'll say it
We
first.
can't help it. We're trying our best, but there's other emotional things that happen, and we're just going with it.
Yeah, you need to understand. It's
We're
been like
weeping.
3
Look at her eyes.
Loving hearts.
There's a lot
We've had to
going
keep
on.
this in for such a long time.
Oh no, babe. Babe.
No.
Yeah. Cry.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Look at them holding hands, y'all. They spent one interview for over an hour.
Remember I texted you.
You texted me, yeah.
I haven't
Wow, they love each other. That's not Will Smith's wife, right?
said. Yeah. Yeah. The stuff you don't see is the most.
I think they have different. Like that's
Whoa! Stop.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Jada Smith,
Still
and this
and
is
it's just like really, really
Elvira
beautiful
or
and legit.
something.
I'm so grateful.
And to work with each other and know that you're not going to tell me.
Not the time, helicopter.
one day we'll have transcripts again. Jesus Christ.
This is not even the worst of it. There's one that I can't find specifically that is so surface level that it literally repulses me. First of all, Ariana has went off the deep end. I don't know what the fuck they're on.
Which did you give her in the not deep end? I don't know. I don't know what the expression is. The shallow end? Was she ever a level-headed person in general?
But they're on drugs. That is drugs. That is not normal. Look at her eyes. Her eyes say it all. Now, about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, she lost a bunch of weight and she completely changed her look. She went from this beautiful girl to Skeletor, both of them. And they are weird, y'all. I saw a press conference yesterday where they literally sat down with an interviewer and the interviewer was ready to run out of there. It was so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. Why are you doing that? No. No. And they're crying in every freaking press tour. Crying. They are on drugs. I don't care what anybody says. They're on drugs. In my opinion, they are on drugs.
David, thank you for becoming a good little angel. Chad can suck my dick.
I had to go look at my notes. I guess we can talk about Kamala Harris being drunk on TV the other day, because I guess I called it 6 months ago when I said she was a drunk. If you haven't seen this, this is crazy. First of all, the internet has ripped her apart.
How am I stalking someone from watching their fucking public content from a year ago? You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Because of this interview. I don't know who she was talking to, but she's clearly intoxicated.
I don't know the definition of words. I'm gonna come in and say them to people. Duh.
What happened? God, these issues, like, we literally were just listening to this. What's the issue?
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to
Dyson? Your fucking name is Dyson?
pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Then why ain't it working? Jesus fucking Christ. I can't win. I can't win.
Thank you, Jack. Where's Ashley? Ashley? Where is Ashley? What the fuck? Hold on. She did this the other day,
The
too.
Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Then why ain't playing? Oh, God. Because Brooke's a dummy. Why they got that mute button on?
We've raised an historic $1.4 billion, almost $1.5 billion from grassroots supporters alone. The most in presidential campaign history.
Look at the eyes.
Campaign burned through that money and wound up with debt after the loss. Campaign finance records from July through mid-October show just under $500 million spent on advertising. That included TV and digital ads.
I don't care. I want to hear her talk.
The Las Vegas Sphere, money for staff and setup for some of her big-name celebrity events. Oprah's production company got $1 million to hold and set up a...
This is an uncertain time. I'm clear-eyed about that.
Outgoing Vice President Kamala Harris praised her supporters in a call.
I'm going to cry. I'm so aggravated with today.
We've raised an
Now I'm... You know how, like, you be getting, like, past drunk? Like, you're past drunk. Like, you're drunk. You just need a little... send you over the edge.
Jake Jack super chatted $10 because Chad can't afford to.
Okay. What happened to the first one? It just didn't exist? Why is it... I'm gonna have to write him a letter or something, be like, get your shit together.
I want this to shut up, and it won't shut up, but when I need it to play, it won't play. Anyways, that press conference, she was drunk as shit. You can go Google it if you can find it. Because God knows I watched it 5 times yesterday, and then today I can't even find a damn good cover of it.
Well, Chad, when you make documentaries on people, you can fucking do whatever you want. I don't have a job right now, alright? So I'm gonna get paid to do whatever the fuck I want to do, and you can suck my fucking dick. Like, what do you want? What do you want? You got my attention. What the fuck else do you want? Shut the fuck up.
Every saw that she was drunk this time. Megyn Kelly.
Fucking idiots, bro.
Everybody's been doing
I'm so sick of people. I'm so sick of my... Fuck, dude. Fuck off. You're done.
Drunk. I just don't know why it took this long for the public to see that she's been getting drunk. It was very clear to me on Oprah and several other interviews. Oh my God, they like to just got in a car accident. See, if you would have looked both ways before you hit reverse and touched that gas pedal, that wouldn't have happened, buddy.
Because people will white knight for anybody, bro. Except me. Like, fuck. I'm so sick of fucking everything.
So it looks like 3 days ago she was asking the public for more money.
Well, after raising more than 1.5 billion US dollars during her failed election campaign and ending up with $20 million in debt, it seems Kamala Harris is desperate for more cash because the vice president is still
I'm not
reportedly
doing any ones
pumping
without
Democrats
transcripts
for
anymore.
money.
We're skipping this.
I really think maybe I downloaded too many PDFs and so desperate to have a credit card that they're willing to sign on the dotted line for these high-ass APRs. And this is why I don't mess with credit cards, because I say that it's important to have a credit card to build credit. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Massive credit card debt in the United States.
Why should I don't know about credit cards?
And these are very high interest rates, and people are not paying those bills on time. The rule. We do not be out here financing shit at 10%, 30%, 25%, which she bought that Kia at 21%. I almost fainted. And disgusting. He spent 28 years behind bars for the 1993 murder of a 4-year-old boy. And it was probably for murdering his wife, but that's just, listen, I'm just people like this ain't right in the head, and they never will be. He's over here. It says that her daughter returned home. It sounds like the mother at work, she become an instructor at the police academy. Ooh, on the day of the arrest, June of 2009, dozens of...
Holy fuck, man.
She says it is accused of touching a woman who reported the force without pay and will be fired. This marks the 13th arrest of a Jacksonville police officer this year. I said I ain't never going back to them Chevrolet again, ever. That was at Van York Chevrolet in High Point, North Carolina. Let me just go ahead and throw that out there. They're scam artists. Scam artists. Be careful out there. I'm going to get my $175 tire. And we will talk later. I hope you guys have a good Thursday. Don't work too hard. Tomorrow's Friday, so we ain't got much farther to go. We'll make it. We'll make it. One way or another. We'll make it. Y'all be safe and pray for me, because God knows I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all. Reason I got the air on. The police pulled up at the spot. So if you missed
Police.
it earlier, I was on live. We were talking about some cases. And all of a sudden, I started overhearing, like, people screaming. And, like, oh, God, here we go. This is Florida. People do be showing out, okay?
Oh, M stands for money got fucking punched? Good. Good, I hope someone fucking beats the fuck out of him.
But you know what? I love that, because when I show out, nobody even questions it. They're like, what did you do to piss her off? What did you do to piss her off? I love that. You know, because, I mean, seriously, you have to be antagonizing me, fucking with me.
Oh, man, he doesn't even have seizures.
Or intentionally, like, trying to poke the bear for me to have a problem. Like, I literally have no beef with no one ever, and I'm proud of myself for that. And matter of fact, it's quite the opposite. I keep peace no matter where I go. I've always been a peacekeeper, a mediator. You know, I've always been the mediator. Or the finisher.
I've nodded out a lot of my life, never given myself a black eye.
You know, there was a few times in my youth. But the cops showed up, young guy, and I saw the two men got in a verbal dispute out there, and yeah, I feel bad for that officer, because it is a hot mess express.
Why is Ashley, like, not working, bro? Yeah. So Ashley works when I go manually put things in there. I'm gonna have to like copy and paste. Thank you though, Betty Davis says. I will get Ashley to read this manually. What is going on today, bro?
To roll up in this Dollar Tree right here. I do not have any baby wipes to wipe my face. I don't have cleaning supplies. I have soap, but I ain't got my baby wipes. What else do you need, Brooke? Take a look around. Maybe some water. Baby wipes. I ain't even had none of that today. I figured I'll take that during my workout. My Excedrin. Oh, I got on makeup. No. Oh my God, that's wet. Am I the only one that forgets that I have on makeup? Start touching my face. Stop touching your face. Let's go. So anyways, though, like going back to what I was saying, you really got to be out of line from these blackberry bushes, y'all. Look at these blackberries. Ow, Dave.
I'm stuck in a bush. There's thorns in my fucking back.
Dave! 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 Dave!
Bet Davis Eyes super chatted. $10. Get bent haters who hate the wrong dang people unamused wawawawa w o.
Thank you, Betty Davis says. And Ashley, can you fucking work? Like, she's not working. She didn't do the last one. She did this one. I had to manually put them in. The last time I manually put it in, she like did it after. Why is it broken? Why is it not working properly?
For me to show out. You done did something wrong. I don't know what it was. It could simply be nasty chicken juice all over the checkout counter. That might make me look good.
It's recognizing it. It's in the chat. What is this?
Here we go. First of all, I need toothpaste, not for $5. That's that shit I don't like. So this is a cream. It's nice. South Charlotte on South End, and I was very irresponsible with my money. Very irresponsible. I would go into Sephora, buy fucking $100 hair kits, Olaplex, everything. I had step 1 through damn 8 or 9, whatever there is. You know, I was addicted to Sephora and that lovely shit. And, you know, this economy has hit me hard, and I'll be damn, even if I had it, I wouldn't spend it like that. It's just unnecessary. I don't understand. You know, and here's the sad part. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Someone's backing out. Well, their brake lights. Anyways, damn little Corolla, tiny little Camry or whatever. Anyways, even if I had it, I wouldn't spend it like that. I think that it's irresponsible. What's even more irresponsible is to raise your children with that life of luxury. Like, they don't respect it. They don't understand that that hair oil was damn $75. They just know that mom and daddy provides it. You know what I mean? It's just irresponsible as an adult to spend money like that, even if you have it. And also to raise your children to do such, even if you have it. That's just not smart, in my opinion. And it does not teach respect or the value of a dollar. Ask me how I know. I'm not going to go into that. I don't want to judge anybody else's parenting. I just know that it's not responsible because I've witnessed this personally. So, I think that when you get a job, if you want to go buy $75 hair oil, by all means, go ahead. Go off, queen. You know? But I think that it is
financially irresponsible, even if you have it, to spend money on luxury items that you can get at a fraction of the cost. That gold face mask that I just showed you went viral on TikTok like a few weeks ago, and then there was some hand sanitizer that did the same thing, and then there was some shenanigans that went down because find out Dollar Tree was holding products from their workers, were stealing products off of the aisles that customers wanted, and these employees were keeping these said products and then later taking them with them home. It was crazy because there was a woman that went viral. There was one of these little hand sanitizers that this woman went into several locations trying to find this hand sanitizer because they went viral. She gets in there. She finally finds one on the shelf. She's got it in her literal paws, and somebody comes by and snatches it out of her hand. Cannot make this shit up. I said, yeah,
Black Friday.
that sounds like a Dollar Tree. I said, yep, that was Dollar Tree. Tell me how I know. I'm queen of Dollar Tree. Okay, so, yeah. I said, yep, that was a Dollar Tree. Y'all know I would have been fighting Brooks going to jail. What'd she do this time? She whooped some bitch's ass up in Dollar Tree over a hand.
I love how, like, when I go to try to fix something and Google just tells me the process that doesn't even exist, bro. Like, that, I swear, it just makes shit up now. Since AI is doing everything, it just makes shit up. There's no option to do this. It's like, oh, you just gotta unlink this and relink it. There's no fucking link. It's a browser source. It's a fucking browser source. There shouldn't even be an issue. I don't know why Ashley isn't working, especially since when I go to, what is it called? When I go to test it, it works. So, I have no fucking clue why it's not working. And everything is telling me, I swear it's nonsense. It's just fucking nonsense. I'm done with today, bro.
I'm telling you right now, you ever jerk something out of my hands, just be prepared throat punched. That's shit you don't do. That's fighting actions. To rip something out of somebody's hand, specifically a customer. You are an employee. Behaving as such, girl. Oh God, there's surveillance footage. We both going to jail. You going to a hospital, and I'm going to jail. You're gonna be rolled out on a gurney, and I'm going to jail because you done snatched something out of my hand, and I was a customer up in Dollar Tree. Just know, if I'm ever arrested at a Dollar Tree. I'm just saying that's that shit you don't do. You have the right to put your hands on no one, and if someone is holding something and then you snatch whatever they're holding out of their hand, that's you putting your hands on somebody. Let's be clear. Them's fighting actions. That gives me probable cause to whoop your ass. Oh, it's going down in the Dollar Tree. It did not surprise me when I read that article. And ironically, it's this little, hey, good morning, afternoon. We're going through the gate so we can work out. It's supposed to be a nice day. I don't know what the weather is now. Thank you. You too. Y'all, that woman is so pretty. I don't even think she realizes how pretty she is. She could be a supermodel. I mean, she's just that gorgeous. And what makes it even better is that she's so sweet. Like, she's literally one of the kindest, like, she just seems like, here's the thing though, usually it's one of two ways. Either she actually matches her personality that she portrays at work, or either she is wild as hell. It's a complete opposite. Oh God, she's either one of them quiet people, or she's one of them, yeah, yeah,
Brooke, come on, man.
You appreciate the people. You appreciate the people.
All right. I'm not gonna be able to fix it, so just yell at me if I don't see a super chat. And Ashley is fucking useless today. I kid you, Brooke's stream is like literally not letting me fucking read shit because it's glitching out.
Intentionally try to start shit or try to get a reaction, which is pathetic. But it goes to show that everything I talk about is a major problem. It's shit.
Eating or drinking pancake batter again.
I had bodybuilders that told me that, and I'm like, no, it's good. Fast forward 2 years, I'm like, what the frick am I drinking? I get it now, guys. I get it, dudes. I get it. This shit's trash. It's just gritty. It doesn't break down like other proteins. I didn't think I was going to be able to get that down. I was like, God, is it going to come out in my nose? That shit is hard to get down. This stuff is not so bad, but that stuff... Oh, honey. I like my new socks. Thank you. Thank you so much. My toes were cold. My toes were cold. I missed the bag of Ipsy, Andrea. Jesus fucking Christ, Brooke. I missed the Ipsy bags. They're definitely worth it when they're $12. I don't know what they are now, but back when I was getting them, they were $12, and then the BoxyCharm was $25. And I would get both of those. And, you know, that was back in a time, though, where I didn't have to pay anything. I literally, you know, I didn't have to pay anything. Everybody paid for everything. You know, dancing. The money just made itself back before COVID. It's a damn shame what the industry's come to. Damn shame. They raided a club somewhere, New Jersey, New York. Damn, these things are wearing down. There's indentions. What the hell? I thought these were supposed to last a lifetime. I done wore through the middle of the damn shoe. Yeah, they raided a club for prostitution. So, just like I predicted last year, it'll come down to the point to where prosecutors, DAs will have no choice but to do some kind of investigation into these strip clubs where girls are prostituting out of them. So, you know, it's no surprise that, I mean, I've seen it done for years. They raided the Paradise Club out on Highway 87 in Graham years ago for prostitution. These girls, you know, this guy owned a shitty strip club, hole in the wall. There was a girl that had a peg leg. There was another girl that had a colostomy bag. I don't even know if that's how you say that, but you know what I mean. And they were strippers in this shitty crap hole of a place. And there was a trailer park right next to it. Well, all those girls would leave the club with customers and go into the trailers and then prostitute themselves. And the sheriff's department found out, and they did a small bag, still $12 something. That's actually great, Andrea. That's great, because I'm surprised they haven't inflated their prices too. But yeah, they went in there and busted all these people. The sad part was the owner's wife. She was wheelchair bound. And I don't remember what she done in the club, probably the books or something. She was always there. But she was arrested too for this prostitution raid sting. A bunch of the girls went to jail for prostitution. That was really the first club that I ever heard of that even, and that's the thing. I was talking to somebody in Winston-Salem when I was back home, and she said, you know, that like all the guys would go towards that area because they knew that that was the only club they could get laid in the state.
I said, what? She was like, yeah, they would come all the way from Clemens and drive to the Parasite Club to get laid. Because back in the day, like I told you, they didn't allow prostitution in strip clubs. They did not allow it. That's a new thing. Now, I do believe it started in the Miami area and spread like wildfire. And I've seen it change the past 12, 13 years. I've noticed slowly by little that trend of prostitution in strip clubs going up the damn East Coast. There was also clubs outside of Atlanta that I remember working at that you could do stuff. And then, you know, I listen. I just think that we're going to see a lot of people arrested in recent coming years behind these strip club sting operations. So I think that it's going to be a big deal. And then there's certain clubs like Emperors of Jacksonville. Same thing. You know, I worked for that franchise in 2019, and there was no funny shit going down over at the Officers Club. Fast forward 4 damn years, and the Emperors of Jacksonville has been under investigation by the FBI multiple times for hiring underage girls, allowing prostitution, and if you don't buy drugs from their bouncers, then you'll get fired. So you're either on this side of the fence or that side of the fence. You know what I mean? Either you're a sober, actual theatrical performer, or you're a junkie that sells your body in a strip club. There's no in between. And the clubs won't let there be any in between. They'll fire you if you're a good girl like I was. And they did. And I got it all on camera. He said, so we're firing you. I said, why? Because I won't sell ass and buy drugs from the bouncers? And he says, yeah. He said, absolutely. And then the next day, I get a call from the FBI. Whoa, wait a minute. What is going on here? He says, we know that you were let go yesterday. What happened? I said, listen, what the fuck is going on here? He said, well, there's an open investigation. They've been caught hiring underage girls. We need to know if you saw any underage girls. I said, no. Nope. Sure didn't. And I can't go back and tell you now because I refuse to suck dick in VIP and be a hooker. So I was fired. The only club I was ever fired from was because I refused to be a prostitute. Ain't that crazy? And buy drugs. And buy drugs. Crazy. I ain't saying I've been perfect. But Brooke don't get down in strip clubs. Not unless she's married to the owner. Not unless she's running that bitch and dating the owner. You know what I mean? And I don't date strip club owners anymore. I only dated one.
I was gonna say, how many have you dated?
And he was a fucking loser. Go figure. Go figure. Yo, that Dollar Tree story is crazy. The girl said she'd been all over the store looking for that hand sanitizer. And then she finally finds one of them, like, kind of tucked away in a hideaway spot. And she goes to take it up to the register. She says before she even realized what happened, one of the workers had come from behind the cash register, walked over, and took it out of her hand and said, oh, I was saving that for later or something. And the woman said that she was so surprised that she didn't even know how to react in the moment. And then she ended up getting in touch with the press and, like, relaying the story to them, what she went through with this worker.
For hand sanitizer?
I said, she a better one than me.
I thought this was something else before I gave up trying to fix all my shit. That's really weird, Brooke. I don't believe this.
Because y'all know I would have been in jail.
She contacted the press over hand sanitizer?
Something out of my hand, just know I'm going to snatch the soul out your body. 100%. That's you putting your hands on me. You know what I mean? God, this looks like a lot more than 10 socks. I can barely even fit them all on my console. I need to eat something. I have this problem every single day. It's like, what do I eat? I don't know. What's the cheapest? I don't know. What do I need? A pound of beef. I'm too lazy to go cook it. And then if I buy a pound of beef, I end up wasting 90% of it. So it's like, you know, that's why I don't do that. Because I end up wasting it. If I'm being honest. Out of a pound of meat, I can probably eat 3 or 4 ounces. So not even half of it. Is that how that works? 16 ounces in a pound, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would waste 75% of it. Let's stuff these somewhere where we can find them. Because I can't never find my socks and shoes and nothing anymore. Everything's a mess because I have too much stuff in here, but whatever. Ow. I slept so good last night. Like a baby. Like a baby. Some water. I think I'm getting better at like blowing this shit off though, you know what I mean? Like the stalkers and the people stabbing my tires and like, I mean, I guess.
I mean, no one stabbed a tire.
I told you guys that I'd been doing a lot of research on that and I have a better understanding mentally of what type of people do stuff like that. And I think that it's better help me deal with it. You know what I mean? What is going on today? Is it a full moon tonight or something?
I don't even know if I want Brooke out of jail anymore. She can stay in there, bro.
Because the cops have...
I hope she fights a bunch of people and kills someone in there and they keep her in there forever. I'm so sick of fucking people, bro. I'm so fucking sick of them. I just want to, like, be done with Brooke. I just want to be done with her. I don't even care if I get views. I'll go work at fucking Domino's now. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I've been busy all morning. Everywhere I go, there's a damn cop talking to a civilian. It's like, damn. And then we almost witnessed that fight. I thought, damn, they were going to start damn throwing bows and shit. That guy was like a panhandler on the curb of the road, and that Bronco and him had words. I don't know why, but the first thing that I thought about was, Jesus Christ, if he pulls a gun out of that Bronco, those bullets are flying straight this way. Straight shot from his driver's seat to my car, to my driver's seat. How scary. Am I the only one that pays attention to shit like that, though? I always do. Always have since I was a kid. I'm force feeding myself that banana. I've got to eat. It's such a pretty day. It's supposed to warm up a little bit more. Usually my prime workout is like 12 to 2. Always know your surroundings. Oh, Daniel's being a bitch. Ipsy is a cosmetic bag that you can order through the mail. It comes with 5 small items for like $12 and some change a month. It's actually a great deal if you've never worked with makeup before, because it sends you such a variety of items that you get to try different things. Most of the time I like my bag. And you get to pick out like your skin your skin tone, your eye color. All of your features can be matched to a specific bag that's tailored just for you. So Ipsy is a really nice deal. However, when you cancel your Ipsy subscription, they might charge you for a month or two without you knowing and without you getting a bag, and you might have to call them and ask for your money back. Don't ask me how I know. But you get 5 small items. So it'll be like a mascara, maybe a eye palette, maybe a face serum, maybe some kind of fancy hair tool. Like, it sends hair stuff and usually makeup. I think I only got one hair tool one time, but they did send me like this $100 face scrubber one time that like vibrated, and it's made to like exfoliate your face. I mean, it's a great deal. You can get items that would come from Sephora or Ulta in those bags, so you can try high-end beauty products for $12 a month. It's not like every month I'd have new stuff.
The weather? It's not too bad. It's like, let's see what it is. It's 9 degrees Fahrenheit.
And I mean, you do it for a year or two, and God, you got all kinds of makeup. But also, BoxyCharm is $25, and that's a whole different company. It's a box that you get, kind of the similar thing as Ipsy. It's $25 a month. Well, it was when I got it last, back in 21. God, I've had this for forever. It's an Ipsy, a more expensive one. And then this was the bigger item, Ipsy. Oh, Lord. Shit's been so crazy. Days that are so up and down that you don't even know how to feel. Yesterday was one of those days. It's like, yay, I got this workout in. I was able to do all this stuff for work, and then I come out and my tire's flat. And I'm like, shit, how am I going to pay for this? Like, it's so stressful. And then I'm able to pay for that through you guys' help. And I'm trying to be thankful and, like, excited about that. But then the realization that this means that I've done spent, like, $5,000 this month on this truck. It's just unbelievable.
But it's cheaper to live in a truck, right? Than live in a house. Depending on what day it is, sometimes you want to, like, I don't know, make people feel bad for you. So you're like, it's more expensive to live in a truck. No one will rent to me because I'm a felon. She can find someone to rent to her. There's landlords out there that'll look past that. Because there's people who are empathetic and realize that everyone needs housing. So, she's not trying.
I mean, it's really hitting me. It's like,
She doesn't want to stay, like, she just wants to drive around. She doesn't want to be anchored down to one place.
literally every penny goes back into this vehicle. My gas, the truck payment, the insurance, flat tires, oil changes. I mean, it's just non-stop. And matter of fact, I need my windshield wipers are not working. So I've got another problem. I mean, it's just brand new truck. I mean, she's getting up there now. But still, I've had her since, you know, for 4 years now, and it's not an old vehicle. It's just realizing that I've spent all this money stresses me out, and I have no choice to keep my home, you know what I mean? I'm just tired of the every day stressing about how I'm going to survive. It's just never ending.
And how much money have we
Never ending.
saved by doing this? Lost money.
Yeah, I'll probably go get that tire like Saturday morning when nobody's up and everybody's hungover. That's the best time to go. Because if I go tomorrow, they're going to be busy as hell. Because everybody's like, oh, it's Friday. Got to get my tire. Saturday morning, won't nobody be in there. Ask me how I know. Nobody. Everybody be hungover. Maybe Sunday morning. Probably be the least busiest time. Or everybody will have the same idea and concept as me, and they'll be right there with me. That's usually what happens. I'm like, oh, it won't be busy today, and then I get there and it's busy as hell. Y'all know that? Yeah. Story of my life. I need to eat something, but I just don't feel like it. I go through moods. Sometimes I'm hungry, sometimes I'm not.
I don't even think that makes sense. It's Tuesday
When
for
I don't
us.
eat,
What
I
was
turn into a
December 5th?
snot.
Because we were a couple of days
That's a
ahead.
fact. I get hangry. Oh God, I need
It was a Thursday. Why would everyone be hungover? Yeah.
to start. All right, let's go. Oh,
A lot of Wednesday drinkers.
all right. This always makes me think of that Beyonce move. Da 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 da. Do y'all remember that? Am I the only one that remembers that? Speaking of Beyonce, somebody said, I don't know, something about her and Jay-Z's marriage, something to do with P. Diddy. I'll have to go find it later because that was interesting. They said that Beyonce was close to P. Diddy at one point, but then she got with Jay. Y'all, don't get me lying. I don't remember now. Something about essentially Beyonce knew that Sean Puffy Combs had Tupac killed, but not only that, that his rape allegation was fake, and that P. Diddy is the one that set up that allegation to start with to make Tupac be arrested for R-word.
I heard about this. This sounds eerily accurate to something someone else told me. And 50 Cent made a documentary about it, and it came out in that. And that was Burke is telling us this before that documentary came out. It's on Netflix, I think. Wow, she is like Nostradamus, or she just read something and is actually conveying the information semi-accurately this time.
I tell y'all, that's all alleged, but I'm just saying, I know what it's like to have.
Okay, it has nothing to do with you, Burke.
To have a few people care about you and then the internet come after you. Like, and listen, the same thing happens with people in social settings. Like,
The documentary is on YouTube?
Tupac was an up-and-coming artist with lots of enemies because of his talent. And then he had a mouth like me, so that makes people hate you. He'd tell people to go F themselves. He didn't care. That's one thing that I respected about him. He was one of the last real ones, okay? So, you know, I have no doubt that that R-word allegation against Tupac was a complete setup. As I said a few months ago, he was accused of R-wording some woman in a hotel. Anyways, it's alleged that Sean Puffy Combs set that whole situation up to have Tupac framed. That's what's been alleged. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. He was one of the greatest people ever to exist. It's a shame. You know, he wrote Changes when he was 19 years old. 19! These 19-year-olds out here nowadays don't even know how to go to a job interview without their mommies.
Wake up in the morning and I ask myself. I like Biggie better.
Changes is one of the greatest songs ever written. Ever. As far as rap.
blasphemy. What you talking about? Did Tupac ever deal drugs? I don't know. Maybe Tupac dealt drugs. But all I know is that, yeah, Tupac was like an art student or something.
Just because you're a poser doesn't mean that he was a poser.
What are you talking about?
You know what's crazy is that Biggie and Puffy were fucking.
What?
Real talk. That is not alleged. There's footage of
Well, now I might might not like you. Is that real? I didn't know this.
them rubbing up on each other and like kissing.
What?
Listen, I got 5 brothers. Ain't none of my brothers ever been laying on one of my other brothers, rubbing hands and faces and kissing, baby. Listen, you can be naive and think that they wasn't all fornicating, but I've seen the videos. P. Diddy and Biggie Smalls were fornicating. They had some kind of sexual relationship.
Biggie Smalls and P. Diddy were fucking? Were they part of the same label? I mean, maybe I forgot about that.
There's a video of this. You can go.
I don't listen to that. I don't listen to anything really, but I really don't listen to that much rap, okay? I listen to Limp Bizkit, bro. Limp Bizkit. It was the second most watched channel after Brooke, alright? That tells you a lot about what I'm doing with my fucking spare time. Listen to Limp Bizkit.
Go farm.
Diddy was fucking Biggie Smalls, though?
Biggie was high out of his mind on something. I don't know what. Was it alcohol? Was it perks? Was it damn weed? It looked like something strong.
Oh my goodness.
He was high as hell laying on Puff Daddy.
Laying on him? Biggie Smalls is a big guy. Wouldn't he like crush P. Diddy?
Kissy faces at him, rubbing on his hand. And Puff's like, whoa. And then Biggie goes to say something. And Puff covers his mouth. He's like, no, you can't be talking about that. And then Biggie's sitting there giving Puff Daddy lover eyes. The bombastic lover eyes.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't like anybody anymore. What the fuck? What is happening?
Up at damn P. Diddy. Dark already. Hey, Laura.
You refuse to believe that? I mean, I'll watch the documentary and I'll report back to you guys if I see any of that in the documentary. But P. Diddy is evil, okay? So if Biggie Smalls was like fucking P. Diddy, I don't care how much drugs he sold. That's not cool.
P. Diddy been turning out rappers since he started Bad Boy Records. 100%. We know he had a relationship with Meek Mill. We know he had a relationship with Justin Bieber. Assaulted Justin Bieber. And now Biggie. When I saw that video, I said, holy shit, they were fucking.
Well, with Biggie, I assume it's consensual. And Biggie would know that P. Diddy's evil. But maybe those are just like crazy assumptions of mine.
But it's alleged that Puffy set Tupac up in that rape allegation. I believe it. I believe it. He had him killed. These are not good. It's just a crappy Fiber One processed shit bar. Jesus Christ, the trash everywhere. Yeah, he definitely damn was screwing Biggie. I ain't never seen a grown man look at another grown man like Biggie looked at damn Puffy. I mean, it was just...
It says there's no evidence to suggest that Biggie Smalls and P. Diddy were having sex. They had a strictly professional and close mentorship relationship, with P. Diddy acting as producer. Reports indicating sexual misconduct by Diddy relate to other allegations, not with Biggie. So this is like just Brooke jumping to conclusions?
doe eyes. I said, Lord have mercy. I said, this man done turned out every rapper known to man. Ain't that sad? Now I'm like, well, was Biggie and Tupac screwing? Because if Biggie was...
Biggie's old interview saying Diddy turned him gay. What? What is this? Well, this is copywritten music. This is just like an AI video. Well, I don't know what this is. Hold on.
If Biggie was getting screwed by P. Diddy, then who's to say that these two rappers didn't have a lover's quarrel falling out? Knowing what we know now. I mean, clearly. They know who killed Tupac and Biggie or whatever. What was it, Kefo Davis or something? What was his damn name? And he said that Puff Daddy paid him $1 million to do it, to kill Tupac. So we have the convicted murderer telling us that Puffy paid him $1 million to shoot Tupac. Wild. And this man still ain't in jail. And I done read like 15 different lawsuits with P. Diddy. And these allegations, like, he's not right, y'all. He's sick in the freaking head. And he suffers from a God complex, for sure. For sure. But that's what Hollywood gave it to him. Where do you think that came from? Hollywood gave it to him. The public, the citizens that support him, gave him a God complex. It's sick. I feel bad for Tupac and Biggie. But watching that video of Biggie laying all over damn Puff Daddy, sick. So it was going...
What video is she talking about?
...going on when he started Bad Boy Records. And that is not an opinion. That is a psychological assessment, okay? It's not hard to look at that video and see what the fuck was going on. They're sitting there making doe eyes at each other, rubbing on each other. P. Diddy is telling Biggie not to talk about specific things, even going as far as covering his mouth, saying, we can't talk about that. Like, shit's sick.
I think this is before AI.
I wonder how...
It's like, I mean, AI existed, I guess. But not video AI. Like what, like a deepfake? Maybe it was a deepfake.
How that conversation goes as a boy. I know how it goes as a woman, but I wonder how that conversation goes as a boy. I mean, because I just feel like you would have to convince a man. It's not as easy as coercing a girl, you know what I mean? Like, I would really love to hear from some sexual abuse survivors that was coerced by older men into sexual scenarios. Like, how did that conversation go?
Why? What? Why do you want to know this?
Because...
So you can use it in your fucking stories?
You know, it's natural for a woman and a man to sleep together. It's not too natural for a non-gay man to be propositioned by a gay man. You see what I'm saying? But clearly, P. Diddy has been turning young people out for a long time. So I'm just wondering how that conversation goes. It's not gay if you just kiss it. Like, I don't, you know, like, I'm, you know?
Oh, Cat Williams? Okay, that's where she's getting this from?
It's a little different. But also, these guys had the opportunity for stardom that most people could never even dream of. So that's one reason why they would do what they did, and allow P. Diddy to violate them. in hopes of getting rich and famous and their music being produced. It happens all over Hollywood. It happens a lot more than people realize. It's sick. It's sad. All right, I'm going to work out. I'm so sore.
I don't know. Did he try to kill Jamie Foxx?
My chest.
Why did he want to kill Jamie Foxx?
From push-ups yesterday. God, those things work so good, though. Let me tell you. Oh, God, I'm stretching. Yeah, those push-ups, man. I don't need anything. I don't need a bench press. I don't need to do no lateral raises. I don't need to work my back. I ain't got to do no row machine. Push-ups. Who would have thunk it? It'll get your whole half, like Celsius in here. Seriously. I'll try a Q-tip. Maybe some like rubbing alcohol. Oh, that
Celsius in her AirPods.
that'd probably work good. Rubbing alcohol and a Q-tip.
What
But I
about
need
Will
to
Smith?
rub these
I hate Will Smith.
somehow. I'll just take a dry toothbrush and do it. I'm not looking forward to this workout today because it's windy. Oh, and I left my jacket here. Shit, that's what I needed to do. Shit. Y'all know that I went to go shower here yesterday? When I went to go shower, I left my damn...
Timothy, that's a good point. Will Smith hates Will Smith. I didn't always hate Will Smith, but he got fucking weird and like into Scientology, and he's like a cuck now, and I have no respect for him. And yeah, he probably hates himself too.
$60, $80 Carhartt jacket in there. I bet I'll never fucking see it again. I don't know. Have faith, Brooke. Have
Will Smith got his own like he sued himself? What do you mean?
faith. I left it at the bathhouse last night by accident. It's the first time I've ever been irresponsible with my personal property like that. Like, I'm usually on it. I don't let stuff like that happen. Oh, good. I finally know what car he drives. Good. Nissan Pathfinder, older model.
I don't think he's a Scientologist, but he's donated like millions of dollars to them, so it's really fucking odd. Hold on, let me fact check it to be sure here, so I'm not spreading misinformation.
With Florida tags. That's the skateboard dude that keeps fucking showing up.
What? Skateboard dude.
After I done told...
Will Smith's not a Scientologist and has publicly denied membership in the church while he's expressed admiration for certain concepts. Close friends with Tom Cruise. Previously supported a school that used Scientology-related education methods, and he stated he was raised Baptist. Where was his money? There's like millions of dollars he gave to them, I swear.
Told him to leave me alone. Well, I'm glad I noticed that before I started my workout.
It was a 10-minute video. The bizarre truth about Will Smith and Scientology. Will Smith may have once been associated with Scientology, as though I was through an alternative school. He probably just shouldn't be doing anything with Scientology.
It's like, you know, I have no doubt, like, you know, he's a follower or whatever, but like, dude, you're asking for it. You're asking for it. There. And they get butt hurt and they want to stab your toe. The fact that he's back in here for an additional time, now I'm questioning if he's the one.
Well, because like cults, I don't know about this actually, I shouldn't say this. It helps some people, right? They have very basic tools to help you get through life, and I guess some people are like, wow, this must be a good thing. Even though everyone told me it's a cult, you know, I don't know, just like other cults, people fall for other cults too, right? That's what that skateboarder guy, you know, the skateboarder guy who Scientology got their claws into, and he fucking wrecked his whole YouTube channel and everything. I can't remember his name. But he was a pretty big deal, and a lot of people liked him. It turns out, like, just kind of Scientology wrecked him.
One that stabbed my tire.
Jason Lee. Jason Lee is a Scientologist. Is he still a Scientologist? I hope not. I assume he is.
See, that's what happens. You're gonna get guilty by association because you keep following me around this fucking park. 450.
Oh, good. He left. Jason Lee is not a Scientologist anymore. He left in 2016. Wow. I'm proud of him. That's good.
Acres. 450 acres. That's not a coincidence that he's parked 100 yards from me. If you think that it is, you better be careful out here. Your ass might end up missing one day. You just come and found me 3 different occasions. Fucking weirdo. And here's the crazy part, is you can clearly tell that he never works out. Never. But yet, every time he notices that I'm here, he's got to show up. There are no coincidences in life. Bacteria wipes. Might be a good idea, too. How much you want to bet my jacket ain't in here? It might be. Let's see. It's a damn... I don't even know how much those jackets are. Somewhere between $80 and $100, I do believe. It's a Carhartt. They're classic dark brown. Classic dark brown Carhartt jacket. Oh, it's on the bench. Yay! It's on the bench. Oh, I'm so grateful. Like, that jacket is
Wait a minute. What?
expensive. And it was a gift. Thank God. Alright. Sweet. Somebody found it and put it out here for me. That was nice of them. Now I gotta use the bathroom.
What is... That's really weird. Xbox must be selling data to Google, which I guess isn't that crazy. Probably putting it into Bing.
It's been a week that I've had a run-in with the same fucking guy. He's probably watching.
Oh, what happened? Hold on, I got to put it back. What am I looking for, actually? Why'd I open this tab? It was something important. Oh, I gotta check out this YouTube channel that, this is Scientologist YouTube, whoops. Scientologist YouTube channel, but apparently they only get like thousands of views per video now? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, so this is a Scientologist skateboarder dude. He has 5 million subs, 5.6 million subs, but his videos only get like a couple thousand views a video now because he basically burned all of his bridges with everybody and everyone hates him now. But before, let's just go to like his most popular videos. 28 million, 18 million, 18 million, 15 million, 11 million, 11 million, 9 million. He was getting millions pretty consistently for a while. Like, I never thought I'd see him ever dip under 1 million views, and we get more views than this. Like on his like 2,000 views. I bitch. I get really fucking bitchy when I get like 2,000 views. This guy, what the fuck? So this is what Scientology does to you. How long has it been since? Why is he even uploading? Well, 30,000 views. Biggest announcement ever.
You're doing pretty good there, Benny.
Let me see how many dislikes. Oh, dislikes are off. Okay. 300 likes. That's actually not the worst ratio, I guess, but I am back down to 1,000. It's a good example of how everything, you can just lose everything in a blink of an eye.
Watching me right now on live, and it's ridiculous. This is just, I just feel bad for young girls that are growing up.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot we gotta put this back just a little bit because something happened.
Record his tailplate.
What? Hold on. Why is she?
Fucking weirdo. And here's the crazy part, is you can clearly tell that he never works out. Never. But yet, every time he notices that I'm here, he's got to show up. There are no coincidences in life. Bacteria.
The skateboard dude, okay.
Waves.
That must have
Might be a good
been
idea,
what made
too.
me think of the other skateboard
How
dude.
much you want to bet my jacket ain't in here? It might be. Let's see. It's a damn... I don't even know how much those jackets are. Somewhere between $80 and $100, I do believe. It's a Carhartt. They're classic, dark brown.
10% views of your subscribers? I say you should have double the views of your subscribers or else you're failing at life. But that's just my opinion. Anyways, you gotta shoot for the stars. And it's possible. You can do it. You can fucking do it. I used to do it. And now I suck. So I gotta get back out of I gotta not suck anymore. I gotta figure it out.
Classic dark brown Carhartt jacket. Oh, it's on the bench. Yay! It's on the bench. Oh, I'm so grateful. Like, that jacket is expensive. And it was a gift. Thank God. All right. Sweet. So we're back over there, and we're going to record his tailplate. Because I'm sick of having
So we didn't really miss a lot of context. I thought we did.
this problem. So if you want to stalk her, I'll stalk you right back and let the whole world,
Stalking the stalkers, honey.
at least 50,000, know who you are. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's sickening that a female can't even go be on her own, enjoy this lovely, beautiful place because there's always some creep.
You're the creep. You're creeping on him. He's just trying to... He lives around this area. You can't go to the park because he can't go to the skate park? Jesus Christ.
He's not here by accident.
No, he's not here by accident. This is where he likes to go. If you don't like him, you don't go here. You're not fucking local to here.
Here because he saw I was here. Don't be naive. This is the third time in less than a week that I've had a run-in with the same fucking guy.
Just stop
He's
coming
probably
here.
watching me right now on live. And it's ridiculous. This is just... I just feel bad for young girls that are growing up. Once again, if he'll behave this way to a 30-something-year-old woman, imagine how he would treat a 19-year-old child. So let's go creep on the creep. Get his license plate, get it good on camera.
She likes knives?
Maybe he'll finally leave me alone. He ain't never been in this motherfucking park before I showed up, and I said where I was. And then all of a sudden, he pulls his damn skateboard out from his closet. It's been in there since 1969.
What?
And all of a sudden, he wants to come fucking bother me. So let's go stalk the stalker.
Are you kidding me? No, this guy never skateboarded. He hasn't skateboarded since 69. How old is this guy?
It's ridiculous.
He's an old man?
It's no coincidence. And now I'm wondering if he...
Well, maybe not an old man, but like he would be old enough to be Brooke's father.
He's
Like,
the one that stabbed my tire. He had access
skateboarding
here.
in 69.
3 fucking times in a week. When he ain't never been here before now. Till he heard that some girl he followed online was in his area, so he had to come try to have contact with her. And when he found me, the first time, I told him that I was not me. He said, "Hey, are you Brooke? I follow you online." I said, "No, that's not me." He said, "No, but you look just like this girl." I said, "That's not me." And I kept it moving. And that's what you have to do. You don't be out here talking these fucking weirdos. That's how you go missing.
There's
just
5 or
picturing
6
this
women
now.
in the Florida. I think it's a joke. It's not a fucking joke.
You Heather Brooke
I was
Clark?
a kidnapping victim for almost 20 years. It is not a joke.
Are you sure you're not Heather Brooke Clark?
And that was by somebody that I knew. Imagine what could happen to you if somebody you don't know kidnaps you.
What? I think if we're getting kidnapped, it doesn't really matter who's kidnapping us, to be honest. But yeah, imagine if it's someone you don't even know kidnapping you.
Especially in a 450-acre park where I haven't seen an officer today. Typically there's officers running around here, but I haven't seen one today. They're probably preoccupied. Things have been crazy. I was just out in the streets and people was fighting. Y'all saw it. They was about to damn start throwing bows. First of all, you see how far I have to drive just to go get my coat. So you can get a general, this is all in the park. So you can get a general idea of how big this place is. There's no coincidence.
Oh, but now.
Some people are just dumb, Laura. They've never been stalked. Nobody would even want to fornicate with them. I don't even argue with dumb people like that anymore. If they don't get it, that'll be the reason that they ultimately end up dead from some loser like this.
Oh my god.
Don't even try to save them. They don't want to be saved.
This again.
What are you doing? You don't know what you're doing. I see. Well, if he wanted to get internet famous, he just got internet famous. I mean, you keep
Oh, I'm sorry, James. That's terrible.
following me around, you fucking creep. So there's your car on the internet. Hope you're happy. I think you stabbed my tire now.
I didn't see the car, but I was reading chat. So don't bug the skateboarding man. He was just trying to live his life.
Maybe don't come back to the scene of a crime after you've been stalking someone 3 times in a week and they've done told you to leave them alone.
When Brooke's in town, you better stay inside and hide, or else you're gonna get put on her YouTube channel and accused of stalking her.
When your damn ass sits at home and eats nothing but fucking takeout, clearly.
What?
You ain't worked out since damn 1972, and then all of a sudden you find out I'm in this area and you want to come fuck with me every day.
So, is this an overweight man on a skateboard? He's at the skate park, which is, like vert. There's usually vert at the skate park, and this overweight man is just ripping it. He's just going up and down fucking quarter pipes because he hasn't worked out. And what are we even talking about right now? Come on. Thank you for being a member for 3 months, Dale Lau? I think that's how I say it. Being a little angel.
Sir, I am mentally unstable. You might want to back the fuck off. What's wrong with people? And he has to park right by me, you know? I heard a door slam earlier. That's why when I was stretching, I was like, what is that noise? Sure enough, on the other side of the bushes, directly across the street, he's right there. And it's not even across the street. It's 50 yards from my fucking truck.
Rochelle, thank you for being a good little angel. Thank you for being a good little angel for 6 months. And Jack, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
It's just on the opposite side of the parking lot. Creep. I'm going up here where there's park rangers and stuff so that I can do my glute workout. It's sad that I even have to do that. I typically like to go somewhere where it's not a lot of people, but when I see my internet stalkers pull up, then I have to go elsewhere because they're already unhinged. I've already told them no. They don't want to listen to the word no.
Your internet stalkers.
So you have to keep yourself safe and get away from the creeps. I wish that I could say that this wasn't a day.
It's crazy if she can identify people just by the car. That's one of my internet stalkers.
Daily occurrence. But God knows I've had some damn sketchy ass interactions with people, y'all. And a lot of y'all would write this shit off as, oh, he's just quirky. No, fuck that. Something that I've done extensively in my life is be able to read people and have intuition. That has kept me alive more often than not.
I don't think it's quirky just being in the same place. What?
And I'll be damned if I'm gonna chalk some creep following me around to the park 3 different days in less than 10 days. It's just a coinky dink. That's not a coinky dink. He knows that I'm here. He shows up to see what I'm doing. Absolutely. They're that lame. I know. I know that you would never do that. But I can assure you that there are men that are lonely and lost that absolutely will go out of their way just to be in the same vicinity as some girl. They just want to see what she's doing. Like, sick. It's sick. You're not right in the head. Like, you need to be in prison for the rest of your life. And we're going to get there. They're already starting to lock people up for the same shit. So we're going to get there. There will come a day where we have laws against this cyber stalking bullshit. And these men will absolutely go to jail for what he's doing to me right now.
He's just trying to skateboard.
Fucking creep. Fucking max level creep. What a weirdo. He's probably watching me right now in the fucking woods on his phone.
What? So he came to the park with his skateboard to run into the woods and then watch you on his phone. Gotcha.
Like,
that makes a whole lot of sense, bro.
yeah, well, if you're a man, that'll get you maced. I don't do meet and greets. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you. I don't do meet and greets. So if you're a man and you come up and ask me if I'm Brooke from YouTube and you can't take no for an answer, you're probably gonna get your ass stomped. I done said time and time again, if you were a man, you did have no contact with me. None. Don't say, hey, look at me. Don't wave at
He didn't do any of that, did he? He's just at the same place as you on this day.
me. Don't hand me money. Don't fill up my gas tank. Don't do shit for me. Get out of my face. I have no reason to meet any other fucking man out here. Every man that I've ever met abused me. So why would I want to meet another motherfucking man? Nobody thinks. I was a kidnapping victim for almost 20 years.
This guy should have never asked her what her name was.
By a man. Why would any...
Because look what's going on now. He's gonna get his head chopped off somehow.
Nobody think that I want to go fucking meet a man. Especially a stranger that's a fucking creep off the internet that has some bullshit parasocial fucking relationship made up in his head.
You know what's crazy is Brooke has made up the parasocial relationship. And this guy didn't, okay, I don't know. Brooke claims that he said, are you Brooke? This is a rendition of the story, by the way. The original story was he asked, hey, what's your name? And Brooke said, I don't talk to strangers. And she wrote up, and then she's like, and then he said, are you Brooke from YouTube? Because, you know, she would just sound crazy if she said that how it fucking happened, how it actually happened. So, I don't believe her.
Listen, you can't fix stupid, right? You can't fix stupid. I just feel sorry for the son of a bitch that won't accept and gets his ass whooped. That's all I'm saying. Because I know it's going to come down to that, because look at what I have to deal with. This guy has been in this park 3 times just to have social interactions with me. Using a skateboard for his fat ass to ride around on when he ain't fucking worked out in his entire fucking life.
Show me this guy. I want to see him. I want to see this guy now.
He's just in here to stalk me. Plain and simple. Don't speak to me if you're a man and you know me from the internet. You don't know me. You don't know me. You never will. Now, if you're a female, that's different. How you doing, love? Yes, girl. Long time no see. Seriously, if you're a female, hey, what's up? I be seeing y'all smiling at me when y'all recognize me on the beach and shit. I see.
No. No one is recognizing you, you fucking goofball.
Y'all smiling.
But hell no if it's a man. You don't contact victims of crimes that you're trying to re-victimize. Like, what are you doing right now?
It's like in Brooke's head, she's just walking down the street. It's like the fucking Barbie movie, and everyone's just smiling and waving at her. And the men are just like, oh my God, this is the most attractive woman under. We got to stalk her and kidnap her and keep her in our dungeon or something. What is this? What the fuck is this? Everyone hates you. Nobody likes you. Like, it's so delusional. It's insane to me.
I guess people just don't understand what CPTSD is, right? Suit up. I've got 4 weapons on me right now.
Yeah, you can be like a little husky and still skate. I mean, Bam Margera's getting back into the groove, but she's making him sound like he'd break a skateboard or something. Obviously not if he's at the skate park.
Just 4. That's all you really need. You know. I tell y'all to stay strapped for a reason because I go through crazy shit like this every day. This is nothing new. I've done told this guy to
hey, Tammy.
fucking stay away from me. Every time I come in here to enjoy the beach, he's on my ass. And what, you know, the crazy part is there's officers in here today. I can't help but wonder if he knew that prior. I haven't seen an officer in here all day, but it doesn't matter.
Well, but so they're not here. I was gonna say go talk to them. Let's see what they say.
Yeah, an everyday fucking thing. It gets ridiculous. I mean, it's pathetic. It's pathetic. But it goes to show that everything that Jordan talks about...
You get ollie over a shopping cart?
And I...
That's really impressive.
...talk about 100% getting worse. You know, these men out here, they have no social lives. We have a whole generation of men, hundreds of thousands of them that are not settling down. They live at home. They play video games. They have no motivations. They know, you know, they have no initiative in life. They're not even working. It is literally the largest population of people that are not even working are military-aged men in this country. And these are the ones that damn come out, these 25 to 50-year-old men that have no wives and no lives, and, you know, they're all depressed and lonely, and, you know, one minute they love women, the next minute they hate women. And, you know, Jordan Peterson talks about extensively how this is a huge problem.
I feel like I could flip this whole conversation on women too, but I won't because I'm not sexist. And people are people, and people are just crazy. But like, yeah, there's also women out there who are like fucking insane. Love men one minute, hate men the next minute, and want to go crazy and shit all the time.
In America, these men have social skills, you know, and you know, they're not working, they're living at home with mom and daddy, and then they get addicted to the internet, video games, other things. And
wasn't there like, there's a mom who let their baby die because she was fucking playing Farmville or some shit?
You know, this is...
Women never get addicted to social media, no.
Why Jordan has been at the forefront of this fight for men between 25 and 50, because...
Oh, today is Dusty's card day. You're right, Tinkerbell. Happy.
It's a huge national issue. Not only do these men creating these parasocial relationships, but a lot of them turn to violence.
You know what? It would be really funny to see like a woman, Jordan Peterson, and then have them battle each other. You know, a woman who's just like really hard on other women. It's like, what did you do? You just ordered DoorDash all fucking month and did OnlyFans? Like, you got no ambition, you got no drive, you can't even change the fucking fire alarm. What are you doing with your life? Clean your room. You know, just like a female Jordan Peterson. And then that woman and Jordan Peterson could get into debates and shit, or maybe they would like each other. Maybe they would actually get married. Holy fuck, they could write a whole new book. It'd be terrible. It'd be a terrible
and it's a huge problem. Maybe we...
Is that what Candace Owens is like? I don't know who Candace Owens is. I don't listen to any of these people. Jordan Peterson kind of infected the whole mainstream world. I want to say, I don't know what year it was, but everyone knows who fucking Jordan Peterson is. And we have to know because Brooke talks about her all the time. To him. It's a him. What am I saying?
Down and talk about this more, because these are the type of people.
Yeah, but we're Michael Jordan around here, all right? We like Michael Jordan.
These are the exact prototypes, the exact MO of the type of people that are hunting me down and becoming fixated and obsessed with me off of the internet. It's this genre of men that Jordan talks about extensively that become my stalkers. So there's a reason that God's putting me.
But should she become like a carnivore? It's like, I can swim faster. All this other, she's gonna be a little fucking crazy too.
Through this, so maybe we need to go into the psychological aspect of this group of men who are not Aryan, who have no lives, who have low social skills.
You have no idea who he is? That's good. You know who Michael Jordan is, right? If not, I'll tell you all about Michael Jordan. We don't need to know about Jordan Peterson. He's just some fucking goofball.
Low job skills, suffer from anxiety, depression, porn addiction, drug addiction. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we need to crack into that more. Because it's crazy. And then, a girl like me out here trying to enjoy her workout. She's got some guy she's done told extensively to leave her. And I said, please leave me alone. That is not me. He initially showed up last week, said that he knew me from the internet. This is a 450-acre state park. You really got to be looking for me to find somebody in this bitch, because it's so spread out. It's a wooded area. There's lakes, there's ocean. I mean, this is a
There's ocean.
Huge place. So you really got to be looking for somebody to find somebody. But he found me. And he said, you from the internet. I'm like, that's not me. I'm not on the internet.
You were, okay, she's very misrepresenting this, okay? She's making it sound like they were in this, I don't even know how to describe it, this area the size of a city, but it's like a park, and he's just following her around the park, all these different places they could be. He was on a skateboard, she was on fucking roller skates, and they were at the skate park when this event occurred. So she's really misrepresenting this here.
And then he's like, no, you're Brooke. No, first he asked my name, and I wouldn't tell him my name because it ain't his damn business, because he's a stranger, and we don't negotiate with terrorists and strangers. Y'all got to stop feeling bad about using the word no. Sometimes being a yes man will make you a coffin man, okay?
A coffin man? Like, you're coughing a lot, or you're gonna end up in a coffin?
So I said, that ain't me. Get out my face, And he kept reiterating, oh, no, you look just like this girl. I said, that is not me.
What's a coffin man?
And I walked off. And it wasn't 3 days later, he was back. And then today. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. And, he has to come and find me. It's not like he's spread out, Going back to what I was talking about, behavioral patterns, something that was striking to me is that each time he saw me and come and found me, I was in a different spot. Something that sticks out to me now, doing a diagram, a picture in my head. Every time he come and found me, I was in a different location. So that tells me right there, 3 different times, 3 different locations, 3 interactions.
At that, if it's all the same place.
Literally coming in to see me out, to find me, to have interactions with me. It's crazy. And a lot of y'all couldn't potentially understand this, and I get that. But, once again, that might be why you end up dead, because you're not paying attention. These interactions
No, we've paid way too much attention.
are no coincidence. This man come looking for me, looking to have an interaction. Well, now your license plate and car is all over the internet. So you want to come back again and go for round 4, honey? I'm ready.
Ready for what?
I've done told you to leave me alone. The cops know who you are. Now they're going to have your tag number so I can find out if you're already a registered sex offender, because the way that you're acting leads me to believe that this is not the first time you've stalked someone off the internet. I said on live.
So where is this guy exactly? She just looks like she's out here alone.
That I was in a certain area, and it went 3 hours later, that guy was in my face. It's no coincidence. What a creep.
Stop saying where you're going then. I don't know.
And like I said, you
Go back to lying. Remember when you were lying about where you were? That was fun. Just do that.
have to pay attention to what's going on. The fact that this man is every bit of 50-something years old out here on a skateboard.
It's his 50-something skateboarding. Old, fat old man skateboard.
When it is clear to me.
What kind of skateboard is it? Is it Mark Hensley? Did you run into Mark Hensley? Does Mark Hensley get time machine and come back into December 2024, North Carolina? Is that what we're gonna see in the Mark Hensley channel when we go over there? Jesus Christ, what's happening?
Me that not only is he obese, but he is suffering from multiple health conditions. It does not even make sense, and if it doesn't make sense, it's a lie.
She might have edited it out. Actually, maybe he did like a privacy complaint or something, because I didn't skip over when she was like, we're gonna go do this. I just didn't see it, so I figured she was just making stuff up.
You know who taught me that? Judge Judy. Love her.
Oh, yeah, Judge Judy.
It doesn't make sense. That boy ain't worked out since he was the boy. You know what I mean? But you out here on a skateboard. Bullshit. Tell that to somebody who works tell that to somebody who
Was he fat and old though? Do you remember what he looked like?
doesn't work out every day. They might believe you. They might believe you. It's fucking sick, man. People are just so weird. It's like, damn, where do I need to run to? China? You want me to go all the way to China just to be left alone? Apparently so.
Don't be left alone in China's up everyone's ass.
Apparently so, because you tell them, no, that's not me. I don't want to talk to you. And they get pissed. And then they start cussing you out, and then they want to follow you around and berate you. Y'all were on live with me when it happened.
All right, go to China, Brooke. That'd be a great, great experience for her.
Y'all know, these weirdos don't know how to take the word no and accept it. Oh, I forgot to start my watch. Here, let me put this over here. You want me to go knock him down and take his phone and show you?
Okay, sure. Oh, there he is. Is that him? Ooh, let's see him.
Oh, I forgot to start my watch. Here, let me put this over here. Let me make sure my headphones are on. Oh, he didn't see me.
Well, that's like a long boy.
That's another thing I noticed when I drove by him this afternoon. When I drove by him,
He's just like, it's just running around.
he wouldn't look at me.
You don't want him to look at you.
He knows I'm on live. He's watching me on live right now.
He's skateboarding. Oh my god.
You want me to go knock him down and take his phone and show you?
Yeah, I really do actually. Do it. Because it's not... I don't even think he's on his phone, bro. He's skateboarding.
I can go knock him off his skateboard and show you.
Oh my
It's no
god.
coincidence. So every other interaction, he's in my face. And then today, when I'm on live with and recognized his car there, he turned his head away. He didn't see me here. I was bent over like this. He didn't see I was up here. And then when I popped up, he turned his skateboard and went back down that hill. He does not want to be seen on live.
He doesn't want anything to do with you. Hey, Rose.
Y'all, this motherfucker's messing with the wrong one. I'm about to go film him on the fucking skateboard. Let's go.
What the hell?
You want to play motherfucking games and come stalk me?
She gets really, like, amped up before court, huh?
Watch how quick you get stalked, buddy. Fucking creep. He doesn't want his face shown on camera. That's the second time he shied away. See, that's what I'm saying. You have to pay attention to people's behavior, y'all. People are so easy to fucking figure out, especially when they're doing stupid shit like this and you done told them to leave you alone.
Imagine how many times this probably happened to her daughter. Like, you were there? Tell the cops what happened. We didn't do nothing wrong. It's like, Jesus Christ. Y'all were with me. That was America.
Let's go get his face on camera.
I did stretch. I stretched earlier. And I usually do like
Apparently she beat up her friend in front of her son. That was actually fucking insane yesterday. She was like, I didn't even get to spend any time with my kid because the ass whooping like was pretty much right away when I got home, and then the cops came and took me, so I didn't even get to spend time with my kid. So maybe you shouldn't have been whooping this bitch's ass in front of your kid. Like, what are you thinking?
So when I passed by earlier, I noticed that he wouldn't look at me. It's because he's watching me on live. Like the other guy from Myrtle Beach, remember that?
Trying to pass on Baby Fight Club.
Watched me on live till I got off. And then he rolled up to my car as soon as I got off of live. So fucking weird. You know, maybe this is what God wants. Because I'm sick of it. It's every day I got some stalker in my fucking face. Every single fucking day. I had one guy follow me around at the beach 2 weeks ago. He followed me to 7 different parking spots within a 5-mile radius. 7 different locations within a 5-mile radius. Listen to what I'm telling you. I went to a Dollar General. He followed me there, walked around the store right fucking behind me. It creeped me out so bad I finally left. Then he blew up. I decided to leave. That was the day that I got the tire. That was the day that I got the tire. I went to Tire Kingdom. I saw him go by like 6 times waiting for me to leave Tire Kingdom. Let's go see how he got missing. I just want you
She's stalking him.
to remember that this is inside of
She's looking for him.
a park. So this is how big this place is. Supposed to be right there, you dumbass.
What you guys talking about? He's following her from the front. Following from the front, honey.
I bet that motherfucker is skating so fast back to his car right now because I know he's watching me. He admitted it. He said, I follow you on YouTube. You look like Brooke. I said, that ain't me. He said, no, but I know that's you. I said, it's not me.
So now she's gonna hunt him down to really show that it's not her.
Where'd the fat fuck go? Oh no. Did he run back to his car? Sick of this shit. One of these days, I'm gonna wear a GoPro 24/7. I'm not even joking. Somebody want to buy me one? Please. I'll wear it non-stop. This shit gets old so quick. And like I said, there comes a point where you start getting combative and you say, absolutely not. I'm not standing for this. A one-time interaction, okay, maybe. A 2 or 3 time interaction, this is getting creepy. And then the fact that he hit his face, I didn't even think about that initially. But now, I'm like, oh, he was scared I was going to film him. Okay. And then as soon, y'all saw I was bending down to put the camera down so that I could start my glute bridges or whatever. And when I popped up, he fucking turned and went down the hill.
You're just describing him living his own life and not bothering you at all. Like going away from you. And how are we gonna spin this into like he's stalking you now?
Hiding his face. Why are you hiding your face? Because last week you were all up in my face with your face. So why are you hiding your face now?
Why aren't you stalking me today? Like what?
This is 3 interactions when your fat ass don't ever get off the motherfucking couch. Lie to somebody who doesn't work out every day, okay? They might believe you. You heard that I was in the area. You came and found me in the fucking park. You confronted me. And when you didn't get the answer you wanted, you keep coming back to harass me. So where your little bitch ass at? You off in the woods watching me? I mean, you're the...
What?
What a creep. I don't want nobody saying hey to me. Where's
I
this
don't
creep
want
at?
anybody saying hey to me, because if they do, and if they don't the next day, then I'm gonna hunt you down and call you a stalker. Make it make sense, honey.
Hiding. Don't worry, I got time today, honey. I can wait. Right beside your motherfucking vehicle. Think I won't.
Why?
You can't leave without getting on camera. When the stalker becomes the stalked. I love this game. I told y'all I was starting to get excited. Didn't I say it last week? I said these interactions are starting to make me happy. Because I'm going to catch one of them one night, honey. I'm going to catch one of them one night. When ain't gonna nobody be there to help you.
I think she just wants to kill people, and she thinks that if they're stalking her, the law will be like, oh, okay, that's fine. You can totally kill that person. But I don't think that's how it works. And it's very concerning, too. Why is she so violent?
Y'all gonna keep fucking around and find out. So where's this little twerp at? Y'all see how big this park is? I've been driving for like, what, 5 minutes? Y'all see how big this park is? Now, if you're a female, you completely understand that this motherfucker is hunting me down. And maybe some of you men that behave this way get it too. See how big this place is? What a coinky dink that he has to just park right near me, 50 feet from me, when there's nobody else in here. Let me just be clear. There's nobody else in here. First of all, it's the off season, which is why I like to come here, because it's not busy. Second of all, there's usually law enforcement in here. You know, and the crazy thing is, that's exactly where my tire was that went flat yesterday. I wonder if he came in here yesterday.
Flatten your tire? I don't know.
Oh, he's running because he's watching me. He's probably holed up in the woods right now, scared shitless.
Oh, I thought she saw him, like, running into the woods or something with his skateboard. Just booking it.
Because he ain't in here. So he's hiding somewhere. Because he's not skateboarding. So where'd he go? Where'd he go? Why doesn't the stalked want to be stalked? The stalker. Why doesn't the stalker want to be stalked? What's wrong? You were all in my face for a week. So come be in my face right now. Let's show the world who you are. Fucking 50-something-year-old man out here skating on a skateboard like he does it every day. Honey, you ain't touched that skateboard.
Clearly he does, because you keep running into each other on the skateboard.
Since you were in high school. Tell me how I know. Tell me how I know. So that was your guys, and this is what I'm telling you, ladies. A lot of these guys bamboozle girls
don't cut out
with
now.
the guys that he needed help with puppies or a broken limb. His limb was not broken. He's hiding. So now I know he's watching me because we can't find him.
That's not...
My intuition, y'all, is
That doesn't mean he's watching you.
ridiculous. I should have been a fucking detective. Seriously, I mean,
Well, I don't know about that, because you can't even find your fucking target.
100%. These behavioral patterns that I'm able to pick up on, they're not coincidences. This is shit that's been studied psychologically speaking for decades.
Where's the killer, Brooke? I don't know, but he's out there. I saw him 3 times. And you didn't get him? Nope. But I saw him. Aren't I the greatest detective ever? Haha. This is his car. Where is he though? I don't know.
Of stalkers.
Skateboarding
We've studied
somewhere.
them psychologically for decades. Using a skateboard as a guise is very common. Very, very common. And the fact that his bitch ass is missing now, oh no, he's not. He's right down there. Let's
Okay, cool. What's he doing? Is he skateboarding?
go. Oh, he's fleeing to his car! Yo! He is fucking fleeing to his fucking car.
What do you mean fleeing?
I told you, motherfuckers. I told you.
What, so he saw your truck on the horizon and I was like, ah! I gotta get in my car and beeline it.
I'm so sick of this shit. His ass was hauling. I told you, he's watching me on live. This is the second one that I've been able to like definitively prove that was doing this. The first one told me.
Who was the first one?
And I just want to keep a record. In case if anything ever happens to me, y'all know exactly who it is, what his car looks like, and what he looks like. And the stalkers were about to become the stalked, baby, and I'm not playing no motherfucking games. You want to roll up and fuck with me in my time of peace, where I wash my ass and work out?
Everybody knows. It's marked on the calendar. Brooke's time of peace. Don't fucking skateboard into the park during Brooke's time of peace.
You'll have no peace. How about that? You won't have no motherfucking peace. So he's running to his car on the opposite side of this barricade.
Jump the barricade, Brooke.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's over here. I saw him shoot through here trying to get back to his car.
Yeah, where she washes her ass.
What a child. What a stupid fucking bitch. You bitch. He's running, y'all. He's nowhere to be found now. After I just fucking saw him shooting back over here. So he's somewhere over here. Y'all see how big this park is? I have better than hornet spray.
Hornet spray? Fuck is hornet spray?
You see how there's no... Is that him? Hold on one second, y'all.
Her service is shit here.
No, that's not him. Hold on one second. Where did this bitch go?
You just saw him, apparently.
Fuck it, we'll just pull right up beside him. He'll have to come back eventually, right? What a bitch. He's running. He's definitely watching my live and running from me playing fucking games because he's a bitch. That road ends, so, you know, he's probably in these woods right here trying to get back to his car without being filmed on camera. He knows I'm trying to film him because he's watching my live. He told me. He follows my
Trapped towards danger and into oncoming traffic.
fucking streams and watches my live.
Don't do drugs, alright? I'm serious, don't do them.
So, you know, today's no different. He's already had two social interactions with me. So you can best believe he's trying to have more. What a bitch. That's fine. He won't be able to dance. Oh, how cute. This family out here walking together and like playing.
Skateboard obviously has a rocket pack on it.
CE6IN. Why did I see that as a G earlier? I'm glad I came back. C is in Charlie. E is in Eric. 6 is in exterior. I'd say a 2004 to a 2010. Where is a pen? To figure out who this guy is, I can
Gonna run his
through his
plates.
license plate.
Wonder how much she pays for that service.
Can get information. And come with me. We're gonna investigate the stalker.
Brooke's like, why am I in overdraft? It's like people find her white pages, fucking, I don't even know what else. She probably pays subscription services for a bunch of sites like that. This is stalker behavior, Brooke. Why are you looking in his truck? Trying to see if he has like a Brooke body pillow or something? No. Don't flatter yourself. What's he gonna say? This guy doesn't look old. What? Guy, you should ask her why she is looking in your truck. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? She muted. Oh, you little fucking... She muted. She muted. She muted here? Did she mean to mute? She said something. Oh, fuck. She left her potato head ears in the car again. She's on the Bluetooth. God damn it. Fucking... She can't do anything right, man. Well, we'll never know what she said. She'll tell us, but who knows if it's gonna be accurate.
What a fucking creep. Fucking creep. You just was waiting for an interaction, right? Been looking for him for a fucking hour, and now like filming his car, so he was in the woods watching me. Look, he's got
What is he doing? Why is he looking in the woods like that?
a camera in his fucking hand. Creep. What a fucking creep.
You have a camera in your hand too, Brooke. What is
So sick
what's wrong with cameras? He's skateboarding.
this shit. What the fuck is he doing? Sir, you about to have some goddamn problems on your fucking hand if you don't leave me the fuck alone. When the stalker...
Oh, Brooke, you running? Brooke, what you running? I thought we were gonna confront him or whatever. If he's calling the cops, you should tell the cops. Be like, look, he's stalking me.
becomes the stalk. What's up? What's up? You see how he talks and then he wonders why he's single.
No, we didn't get to hear any of that because you're an idiot and you kept the Bluetooth on.
Look at how he talks. What's up? What's up? Fucking weirdo. Fucking weird.
Heather's eviction info is up. Is that on Loco Coco's channel? If not, I'm gonna have to find it on that website. I forget what website it's on.
Weirdo. So he shaved his beard off. That's even weirder. See, when the first two... What's up? What's up?
What's up? Hey. I told you to pause. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. So this is on Loco Coco's channel. Let's see the update. She pretends to have audio problems, so she didn't have to speak. They sent her to a breakout room to talk about an ERP, early resolution program. I don't hear anything. Maybe there's no audio. How an ERP usually works according to the internet. I don't know. So that's it. The next court date is March 6th. So she's not evicted yet then, I guess. Womp womp.
Oh, what a fucking weirdo. The way that he hid his face. What a fucking weirdo. Absolutely, he was in here last week, you know. This is my third interaction with this creep. So, he could have stabbed my tire.
Oh,
I'll never know.
No,
it wouldn't
he
be the
didn't.
first time I told somebody no and then they retaliated against me because they were upset that I told them no. How pathetic.
That's literally you, Brooke. Apparently you kicked your mom in the crotch because she told you no.
He needs to be on a watch list. And I have a feeling he has priors for probably stalking. Tell me how I know. Something. Because he's not right in the head. I love how he was missing until I started to film the inside of his vehicle, and then all of a sudden he come out of nowhere.
Is that what you wanted?
Listen, you can think that that's a coincidence if you want to, but it's not. It absolutely is not. He's absolutely been watching me on live. What a fucking creep. Fucking shit in his hand.
What?
What are you doing?
What are you talking about? Shit in his
creep.
hands. Thought it was a camera.
Regardless if it was him or not, somebody fucking stabbed my tire. Regardless of
No, you
when
ran
it
over
happened
something.
or not, somebody definitely stabbed that tire.
No, you ran over something.
Makes me so mad.
Yeah, she does seem angry and sober.
The stalker doesn't like to be stalked. Who would have thunk it? What's up? What's up? Your poor ass attitude and you stalking me, sir. What a fucking
Was
weirdo.
that?
And once again, why shave off the beard? And why do you have a camera?
Why shave off the beard and have a camera? I don't know, maybe he's just getting fucking stock footage of rolling around on the skateboard. Yeah, maybe he's bird watching. You have a camera, Brooke. Why does it matter? It's public. He can film whatever he wants.
That wasn't a cell phone. What are you doing?
People can't shave their beard off, apparently. It's a no-go. It has to be something to do with Brooke. He couldn't have just wanted to shave. Yeah. It couldn't have been because it was what was it? Movember or whatever? When guys grow their hair out for November. Now it's December and he shaved. Couldn't be that. It has to do something. It has to be with Brooke. Everything has to do with Brooke.
Y'all see how old he is and obese? Y'all think he'd really be out here skating? Listen, I hope you don't ever go missing. That's all I'm saying. That ain't no coincidence.
No. Mamma mia.
All of that home goods supplies in his car. There was like he's either moving or buying shit for Christmas. But regardless, it was a bunch of home goods stuff, like female stuff. It wasn't really like. It was like home goods stuff. So I wonder if this perp is fucking married. What are the chances that he's married out here creeping on some internet person? What are the chances? Pretty often than not. Happens every day. Just because you wouldn't behave that way doesn't mean that other people don't. What a fucking weirdo. Like, I literally just want everybody to leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? Like, if you see...
Well, then leave other people alone. It seems like a pretty easy concept. Treat others how you want to be treated.
me, don't speak. Unless you're a female, that might be different. But like, I've made it more than perfectly clear if you're a man to leave me the fuck alone unless you are trying to get fucked up. So if you want to have a bad day and leave out of here in a damn body bag, by all means, be my fucking guest. I'm kind of sick of stressing out here trying to pay bills. So maybe 3 hots and a cot for a few wouldn't be so bad. Hell, I made it for
Well,
damn
that's where he ended up.
altogether 8 years. So what's another 8 more for killing my...
Michael dyed his hair black but not his beard. It would be weird. I think guys who dye their beards are weird because, I don't know, your facial hair grows pretty fast. You'd have to be dyeing it pretty consistently. Also, yeah, that would look pretty goofy. I gotta look at it now. Is it recent?
Stalker.
He has a bad beard
Shit's
too. It's like
wild.
really scraggly.
The fact that when I drove by, he shielded his face the first time when I showed his car, that tells me right there that he was watching me. He knew that I was about to film him because he diverted his whole body and everything, put his phone in his pocket. Then the second time when I popped up there, he saw me and went rushing back down the hill, knowing good and well that I'm still on fucking live. He's trying not to get filmed. And then I went to go look for him, and he was hauling ass. We rode through the entire park. That's not nice. Girl, we rode through the entire park.
Tell her, Siri.
He was nowhere to be found.
Alright, looks like Michael Heiler's hair looks normal in present time.
He couldn't have went far. He was hiding because he's watching me on live. Then I see him hauling ass, and I go down there, and he won't go back to his car. He's still hiding. It was only when I started filming his car that he come out of his hiding spot, acting like everything was fine. What's up? What's up? Like, what do you mean, what's up? You've been fucking stalking me for like 10 days. What do you mean, what's up?
I mean, you're filming the inside of his car. So, like, what's up?
To what's up you in the motherfucking throat right now. Do you know who you're dealing with?
What's up?
Obviously not. Obviously not. Some people are just that fucking dumb, y'all, and you gotta be careful because people like that will put you in a bad situation. He's clearly stalking me. He told me that he watches my channel. He knew who I fucking was. He knows that I want no contact
I think Randy will let Brooke stay with him.
with him, but yet he pops up every fucking day to see what I'm doing. And the cops know who he is. I mean, you know, they know what has happened.
I swear Randy's like Josh Cook. If you know who Josh Cook is, you'll know what I'm talking about. But James Soroka, Josh Cook, he's always going to help her out. I don't know why. He's like, oh, gosh darn, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to have to do whatever Brooke tells me to do. It's like, why? Like, what the fuck? You grow some balls. What the hell are you doing with your life?
Well, now he can go home and be happy. He made it on my channel. Sir, you are a certified stalker, stage 5 clinger that needs to take a fucking hint.
This is, they're gonna see how Brooke solves the case. If she does good, maybe they'll hire Brooke, FBI agent. Agent Brooke.
Deal with fucking creeps. Not allowed. What a fucking creep. See what I'm saying? Like, because of my CPTSD, I can't even be here anymore. He's done creeped me out so bad, I can't even be in this space. This is my only space to wash my ass and work out safely. And this man is in my space, stalking
It's not your space, it's a public space.
me.
If you don't like sharing public spaces with people, don't be a fucking homeless lady. You go on about having property and shit, go home. Go home. Or take your money, your YouTube money, and go get a fucking place. Go find a landlord who's gonna look past the credit and the criminal history and is gonna take a chance on a YouTuber. I mean, if you have first and last, if you don't come up with the rent 1 month, then she's gonna kick your ass out, you know? You can find somebody. Stop being an idiot.
What a creep. It's fine.
It's fine. Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to follow him out of the park and we can follow him fucking home and let him feel how it feels to be fucking stalked.
Sure. See how that works out.
I won't. Think I won't. First thing I'm gonna do when I get his address is drive by there. Sure am. Hey, remember me?
Potato head ears in the car.
Imagine all the girls he's talking to online right now trying to coax them out of their home.
What?
That's the type of pervert that does stuff like that. I just want to be clear. There's a profile.
We are jumping to conclusions. For someone who goes on about being slandered or whatever all the time. Are you serious right now?
Fucking creep.
I thought she said she couldn't shower and she had to leave. I think Brooke says things just to say things.
Shower shoes. Fuck. No. What is this? I didn't mean to hit that. Fuck, I forgot my shower shoes. I had to change shoes. Fuck. Yes, I can. I carry lots of weapons. What are you talking about? For a firearm by felon before I let anybody ever hurt me again. What are you talking about right now? This is my safety. Just because you're a bitch doesn't mean that I'm a bitch.
Yeah.
Get it? Have lots of weapons. We've been over this. Lots and lots and lots. I probably have about 50 in the truck right now. You want to come find out?
Just so you know, I'm not supposed to have weapons. At the bricklayer.
I don't care what the fucking state says. You run up, you gonna get done up. Plain and simple. I'm a solo van lifer by myself who bothers no one until they bother her. Let's be clear. When have y'all ever seen me roll up in somewhere, bullying somebody or messing with somebody?
Lots of times.
Never, because Brooke doesn't operate like that.
I mean, you do.
Brooke's the finisher, not the starter.
You're the everything, man. You're your own show. On wheels.
Shoes. You know what's crazy? I ain't never had none of these issues here until that weirdo showed up. Where can you not have? It doesn't, you can have whatever you want.
Huh?
Knives, mace, throwing stars, bear mace. You can have whatever you want.
It's not a gun.
I done told y'all.
Well, I don't even think she's supposed to have those things.
When the ball drops and you call the police, they ain't gonna be there for you. So you gotta worry about yourself. Would you rather need it and not have it, or have it and not need it? You know what I mean? I'm gonna go with have it and not need it, even though more often than not I need it, which is why I have it. A bunch of fucking weirdos out here who don't know how to take no for an answer. Creeps. I love how he's such a juvenile. He's like, what's up? What's up? What a child. Who even says that?
Why is she so mad? Like, I don't... Everyone says what's up. I say what's up.
What's up?
We're from the same generation.
Like, what the fuck? Like, sir, this is why you're fucking single. You don't even know how to talk to women. A little wild to do a talk. Oh, I got, honey. I don't even want to talk about it. I got more than enough. More More than enough. If I get any more weapons, I'm
Yo, boom shakalaka. What's going on?
gonna have to like take the bed out of the truck. I have so many weapons.
How's it hanging?
Listen, I stay
What's crack-a-lacking?
strapped. I ain't playing that shit. Been there, done that. We'll talk in a little while. Unless I have to kill this son of a bitch for coming in the women's room. You know,
You have to kill him?
I forget that, like, these types of stalkers, that they watch my channel religiously.
This is actually fucking insane, bro.
That motherfucker knew where I would be at today because of where I was at yesterday. Because of the shorts that I filmed yesterday.
He could see into the future? What are you talking about?
He knew exactly where I was going to be working out today. When I got off of live with you guys, I said, I'm going to work out. There's only one place that I could have done that.
I imagine that on this planet, or even in the city that you're in, there is more than one place you could have possibly worked out. My face is like shocked. Shocked and kind of like confused.
He knew where that was at. That's why he showed up. He wasn't expecting for me to go live in the park while I was getting ready to eat. Like we had protein and like.
She just wants to be stalked so bad. It's really concerning, actually. She needs to see a psychiatrist. She needs help. She needs to be institutionalized.
He thought that I was just gonna roll up, work out.
It's gonna take her killing somebody. Someone's gonna have to die for her to get institutionalized, and that's a sad fucking reality to live in.
And then I guess that he'd be able to watch me work out because where he parked is where I worked out yesterday.
She almost killed 2 people, and they're like, just let her back into society. She keeps fucking with people. She keeps going on these crazy rants and almost killing people, but whatever. Until she actually does it, doesn't matter.
You see what I'm saying? Those shorts that I posted, there's 3 of them of me working out and eating. When I said today on live that he was going to be able to, that I was going to go work out, he knew exactly where I'd be. What a creep. About y'all here. Get dressed. Oh my God, this dress is so wrinkly. What a fucking creep. This dress is so wrinkly and the damn thing. Have another social interaction. And he was watching me the whole time. What a creep. Fucking camera in his fucking hand. Like, what do you think he was doing with the camera?
She's gonna get back into the cold.
It's probably that creep.
See, when it's cold, she can't even think about this nonsense because all she can think about is being cold. And then she just complains about that. It's better for society. Just send Brooke into the Arctic. Send her to Alaska. Make her, I don't know, hunt whales or something.
He's mad that he got caught stalking. You know, imagine coming up to a girl in a park that is her only place to shower, the only place that she feels safe when she is a sexual abuse survivor, a rape victim, multiple times, and you come and bother her in the one place that she has to feel comfortable. There's nobody else here. And you keep coming back for more. After she has done told you to leave her alone. I've done told him 5 or 6 times to leave me alone, you know?
I don't know. I'm not for this whole everyone has to walk on eggshells in society because there's a bunch of fragile people. Like, we're walking in the land of lost souls here. Everyone should be allowed to feel safe and comfortable just living their own fucking life. And I refuse to overthink simple things like, I'm driving past a woman, better not play Morgan Wallen or Waylon because she might think I'm fucking stalking her. I'm gonna live my life however the fuck I want, and if crazy people like this want to think I'm up to something, they can suck a dick. I don't give a fuck. Like, people like Brooke, like I said before, need to be institutionalized. I'm sick of them. There's too many of them. Get them out of here.
Yeah, exactly. Why did he just say, "What's up? What's up?" Let me tell you right now, if I catch you filming my car, I'm gonna be like...
I'd be like, Boost Mobile, cut me off.
I don't know why I'm having these problems. I didn't wash my... I wanted to do a quick shower before I got out of here. It's fucking pathetic. You know, and these creeps don't care. They want a reaction. That's why they do it. They want any interaction. Any kind of interaction is better than none. If they can simply just see you, then they get excited about that, you know? And it's really scary because, once again, imagine how he would act with a young girl who doesn't know any better and can't defend herself and doesn't know how to stand up for herself.
Wait. She's saying she doesn't know how to stand up for herself? She's like, what if it happened to another person? She's saying, what if it happened to another person?
I want to expose all these fucking weirdos. I'm sick of it. There's real criminals out here, and I have to deal with them every single fucking day. Real criminals. And who comes to the park to skate for 15 minutes and then leaves?
Someone on a fucking tight schedule. And no time for nonsense.
Who comes for 15 minutes and then bounces?
A normal person?
Stalking.
Timing is skateboarding now. We've seen Brooke work out, right? Like, lift things for 5 minutes and then fizzle out. Complain about stuff.
Not a bounty hunter. A purple alert hunter. Alert hunter. 100%. Where is that? I need water. So weird. He knew exactly what I was doing when I was filming his car. That's why he come out of hiding. I bet there was something in the trunk that he didn't want me to see, because he immediately went to the trunk area. Did you see that? When he had the camera.
Well, he did some weird action pose and looked into the forest. I don't know what he was doing. Imagine there was a mountain lion in there. That's the last we ever saw that guy.
Camera in his hand. What a fucking weirdo. Can't even work out because of the weirdos coming out of the woodworks. Like, I literally need, I guess, a night gym where I can go and work out and not have to deal with these kinds of creeps, you know?
Yeah, that's what Batman uses.
Like, I don't know what to do anymore. They just come out of nowhere. Stabbing my tires and shit, you know? Like, imagine. How do I do that?
Yeah, imagine.
See, I go into devices.
If you imagine hard enough, anything sounds plausible, I guess.
I feel like I know how to do that because I had an air tag once. Hold on. How do I do that? I have a phone. Yeah, I do have an iPhone, but do I go to my settings and then click on, like, find my item? Because I don't have find my item on my home screen. And I don't think he put AirTag or anything. Listen, my car's already been checked 4 times in the past 4 weeks.
Well, then you don't actually think he's a stalker then. If you think he's actually gone out of his way to find you 3 separate occasions and he stabbed your tire, why wouldn't he put a fucking tracker on there while he was stabbing the tire? How does he know your location? You know what I'm saying? Like, it would actually make more sense to your fucking stupid story if there was an AirTag. But even she doesn't think there's an AirTag because she doesn't believe her own fucking thing. That's just for content. She just wants to kill somebody, man. She just wants to kill somebody.
I can't go into why. It's part of an investigation. So, but I will tell you that this is not the first stalker that I've had to deal with. This is just one that I've been able to consistently analyze their behavioral patterns as he's coming at me. You know, this has happened 3 times in less than a week. He always comes to find me. He parks directly behind me. He's already made contact with me several times trying to talk to me. I refused to talk to him. He asked me if I was Brooke from YouTube. I said, absolutely not. He said, no, I know you're her. And I said, that's not me. You know, so I don't know. We're just going to get out of here because it's creepy. I mean, it's sad. This is the one place I had to
The one place in the entire world to wash her ass. It's been taken from her.
wash my ass and feel
Because of a man who wanted to skateboard for 15 minutes.
comfortable and ready for fucking eat. There's a reason that people look the way that they do. And it's just like animals in the wild. Sometimes the signs are there. You know? Them bright colors, those warning flags. You got to stop driving by them because this is not a fucking game. There's women that go missing every day. And matter of fact, there's a dozen of them missing right now. Never to be seen again. But 30 years from now, they'll find their fucking bones in some fucking ravine. You know? Happens every day. Just because you don't hear about it and pay attention to it doesn't mean that the world is a safe place. Quite the opposite. The world is a very, very, very dangerous place. And the lower you go on the totem pole, the more dangerous it gets. The poorer you get, the more dangerous it gets. That is a fact. The less family and resources you have, the more dangerous life can get. It is imperative that you watch your back, regardless of man or woman, but specifically young women. You have to do your due diligence to pay attention to what the hell is going on around you. If I have this many weirdos coming after me from the internet, you know, just imagine what could happen to a young girl that doesn't know anything about the world. And most women are nice, you know. If you run up on some pretty girl in a park and you say, hey, more than likely she's going to say, hey. If you say, hey to me, I'm probably going to tell you I don't speak to strangers because I'm a weirdo. And I'm allowed to be because...
Well, that's fine. I'm not even saying don't do that. I'm saying don't fuck. What was all this shit you just did? You just did. Rolling up on him, filming him, stalking. You hunted him down. You hunted this dude down.
I was a rape victim for 17 years. What part of damn... I don't understand people.
Exactly. In what world?
Tell people, oh, I have CPTSD, and then they act like you're a normal person when you're not. And then they want to beat you down because you have symptoms from that CPTSD. And it's because of the very actions, you know, it's the same intent and actions that put you in that CPTSD that you're currently fucking going through. It's a miracle that I'm even sane. It's a miracle that I'm even sane. I got fucking dudes rolling up on me, middle of a fucking beached area, trying to peek through my fucking windows. I caught him on camera how many times? Twice. Football fields of beach. But this son of a bitch parks right in front of me so he can look through my front windshield and watch and see what I'm doing in bed. Twice I caught him on camera. It's not a coincidence. See, some of y'all are gullible as shit. Y'all don't know basic human psychology and damn behavioral patterns. It's just crazy. I feel bad for any woman that's been through what I'm currently going through, what I've been through for the past year. the gang stalking, the sexual harassment, the stalkers coming to find me, people, men, weird men trying to have any kind of interaction. Shit, I had one dude that pulled up to an ATM, grabbed a bunch of money out, and then sat in the parking lot staring like I was going to hop out the car and offer him this pussy on a platter and be like, yeah, come on.
What? Okay, that definitely didn't happen.
Like, I don't know who you think you're dealing with. I'm the same person on here that I am off.
See what happened. See this guy stab her tire or look in her truck or do anything other than skateboard and mind his own business now.
And actually, I'm probably a bigger bitch in person. So you can try that shit if you want to. All you're going to get is your feelings hurt. But he did. He pulled up in Chapel Hill. He went to the ATM. He has money laying on the dash, the hood, like on the... And he pulls up, not in a parking spot, but right in front of the truck, staring at me. Like, I genuinely, looking back on the situation, I think that he thought because at the time I was stripping here and there, that I would just get out the car and offer him my vagina in exchange for the money he got out of the ATMs. If I behaved like that, I wouldn't be poor. This pussy is worth a palace. So I'm telling you, if I was using this pussy like, I would have a palace. Okay?
This is just getting really wacky now. A palace. Up. Okay.
How you think I was living in $1 million house? You know what I mean? Like, people are just that fucking dense. And he was some internet stalker. You know how I know? Because when he like to broke his neck trying to still stare at me.
Ashley is broke. I mean, maybe I gotta stop using Stream Elements. Maybe I gotta start using Stream Labs. Ashley, it's been a good run. Thank you, Captain Salty. Sponsors, look alive. I'm gonna have to read my own things now. I'm not going into the thing and typing it. Why, Ashley? Hopefully it just works tomorrow. Maybe we'll just ignore things. And if it works tomorrow, great. If it doesn't, then I'll have to switch it. I just did all those variations too. I'm gonna have to switch them all over to fucking Streamlabs. Why is it just not working?
It was the weirdest. Y'all were with me when that happened, and I talked about how it was creepy. I was like, this guy really just knew I was in the area and pulled up to the ATM thinking that I was gonna pop out and offer him my pussy on a platter. He sure did. Sure did. Sure did. But people are not hard to figure out. That whole scenario, it's not hard to figure out. But a lot of people would look at that and be like, oh no, he was just going to the ATM, and then he sat there and stared at you for 20 minutes, stare at you. What? No. He knew I was a stripper. He got the wrong impression. He failed to listen to the words coming out of my mouth. I was stripping because all strip clubs are prostitution rings. I'm not getting involved in that. You know, he heard what he wanted to hear. He came up with some parasocial fucking bullshit relationship in his head, and he thought that he could just pull up, go to the ATM, you know, and I guess I would, like I said, pussy on a platter. Sorry to be so vulgar. I don't have a filter. If you're coming to look for a saint, I'm sorry, found a sailor. You found a sailor. There is no saint here, okay? But for real, I have shit happen like that all the time, and most people, things completely different. But I know human behavior. I know behavioral patterns, and I know men. I know men. Let's not forget, I worked in sex work for almost 20 years. So I know men. Not all, but most. I also grew up in a male-dominated household. You know, I grew up around a lot of guys, and I know behavior, y'all. And your intuition is the greatest tool that God ever gave you to deal with these types of situations. Your intuition is never wrong. Whatever you are assuming is more than likely right. You know what I mean? Like what you're feeling. What you're feeling. I'm not talking about you thinking that your man's cheating on you. Girl, he ain't cheating. He ain't cheating, okay? I mean, unless he is. What evidence you got? I'm not talking about that kind of tuition. I'm talking about you're in a dark alley. You see three guys up ahead. They playing around with switchblades.
Thank you, Stroker. Oh, God. I don't know why it's not working. I'll make Ashley say it. Hold on.
And your intuition says maybe we shouldn't go down that way. Bitch, listen. Listen. Turn your ass around and go back the other way. You know, you profiled that scenario from afar. You don't need to go figure out if your intuition was right. You know what I mean? It's that type of situation. I'm not talking about, is your man cheating? He might be, bitch. Send me a file. Email me a file. I'll let you know. I'm going to read the screenshots. Who was she? Or in a sticky situation, you done stepped in a pile of it and can't get it off. You know what I mean? Better be safe than sorry. I know one thing. I ain't playing with these fools. You want to come stalk me, bitch? I'm going to stalk you. How about that? I need to have evidence in case I go missing. God, and I feel bad if I ever do, because they're going to have a damn list to go through, honey. A list. I got 59 on one list. So if I've got 50...
Get him to come and arrest me! I just walked 12 miles!
And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your...
Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail!
VW Stroker super chatted. $5. Steve, you have to do it like Ashley.
See, like, I don't get it. I don't understand why it's not working, because, like, that works, right? It plays through that. It's registering it through here, because I was like, is it just not registering? It's registering. It's seeing it coming through. So, Ashley, I really don't know what's your problem, man. Please work. Why doesn't my thing doesn't work, man?
59 names pertaining to stalking, gang...
Like, it... Every way that it could be set up, it's set up properly. It's just not working today.
Stalking and all of this stuff. Just imagine how many more there actually are. And that's just a list that's been given to me, you know. Yeah. It's been multiple lists.
I have to, like, copy and paste the message and then type out the name and then put in the amount and then press emulate. That's how it's working, but, like, then it doesn't matter.
Given to me, which is sad. But I appreciate all the people that have had back,
Just
have
got
helped
PMDD.
keep me safe, that understand that despite the fact that I'm almost a 40-year-old freaking woman, I still have stalkers, you know. And here's the thing, call me crazy, but I feel like it gets worse with age. I feel like there's something that these guys think, like, I don't know. I think that it gets worse with age, because I didn't have this problem when I was in my 20s. I've never dealt with stalkers like this. I've dealt with some unsavory characters at the strip club, but I ain't never dealt with nobody that would go out of their way, drive across town just to have some kind of social interaction with me 3 times in a fucking week type crazy. That's a whole nother crazy.
Because it's not happening.
He was looking for me at the park the day that I initially met him. I saw him from driving around, looking down different entrances to parking lots, looking for something.
I don't know the exact time. I think, like, all cases start at whenever time court opens that, and then it's just... I don't know how they determine the order. I think it depends on, like, whose lawyer is there, or who just talks to the judge first, or whatever. But I'm not entirely sure. I don't know the exact time.
And then lo and behold, 10 minutes later, I'm sitting in my truck, getting ready to walk up to one of the plazas to change clothes or use the bathroom. And he comes skating up behind me. I heard the skateboard, and when I turned around, I kind of glanced down, and then I turned back around to mind my business, and that's when he said, "Are you Brooke?" He was looking for me, you guys. I had said that morning what city I was in. And regardless, listen, you can fuck around and find out if you want to. It doesn't matter. I have every right to feel comfortable wherever I am. Nobody has the right to hunt me down. See, that's a you problem. It's going to be a big you problem when you leave out of here in a body bag, but what do I know? And once again, this is the type of area I'm not going to go to jail. There's more than enough evidence to support my claims.
Okay. Okay, Brooke.
So you're leaving out in a body bag, and I'm going home to have a burger.
You don't have a home. You don't eat burgers. Well, you say you don't eat burgers. I gotta smoke weed. I'm hungry, but I don't have any fucking snacks. So I guess I'm just gonna smoke weed. I'll be back in a second.
Plain and simple. They respect women here. They protect children and women. He was looking for me the first time he had a social interaction with me because he heard where I was. He could not take no for an answer. At which time I went and found an officer and told the officer what was happening. And the officer told me, oh, you have social media. Yeah, there's always a handful of creeps out here. And I was like, yep, you're right about that. Little do you know, I talk about these weirdos every single day. So, you know, it's no surprise that he came back for seconds last week before I went back to North Carolina. And then today I was on live with you guys and I said, I'm about to go work out. Remember? What he wasn't expecting was for me to go live in the park and take y'all on my workout. So that hatched his plan, or that scatterbrained his plan, because if I'm on live, he can't come have a social interaction with me. See what I'm saying? Weird. So weird. If you follow me, as you said you did, then why do you keep coming back trying to make me feel uncomfortable? After I told you the first time that you were making me feel uncomfortable. Why you keep coming back? And finding me in a 550-acre park. You're on a skateboard. You can go to the other end and park. I was already parked here. Why are you right up underneath me? Oh, because you're watching me. Don't be naive. That's all I'm saying. Don't be naive. Pay attention to what people are doing, how they're behaving, where they're parking. Absolutely. And like I said, this was the third time that he come and parked, not even 50 yards from me, when there's nobody else in a 450-acre park. Huge. Creeper. Yes, Andrea. I mean, it's just every day. It gets dark at 5:40. I think they said the 21st of December is the longest, darkest day. It gets dark. It gets dark the earliest. It's summer, or it's winter solstice on the 21st of December. So that'll be the darkest day of the year. I'm going to bed early. Tell me, I already looked this up just to be like, I'm going to bed early. Seriously. I hate Christmas, so I mean, I know it's Jesus's birthday, but it just need depressed. I give thanks to him, but yeah, what a creep. Imagine being that big of a fucking loser. You gotta mess with some homeless girl. Go ahead, baby. Yes, Georgia. Georgia. I got deodorant under my armpits. Listen, bitches used to get on stage. Bitches used to get on stage and they'd have like white, dry deodorant. I'm like, girl, you need to go fix those pits, ma. They so drunk and fucked up on something by then they don't even care. I saw one girl at the Hilton Head. Where was I? Oh, I was dancing at Cheetah at Hilton Head. And I'll never went. Y'all, I look like a giraffe in stilts trying to get across that damn floor to pull her off that stage. Wasn't nobody gonna tell her. All them dumbass, skeezy ass, scammy ass bitches was just standing there watching this girl dance as her tampon string was hanging out. And y'all, I got up, I went hauling ass, I yoked her off the stage. I said, you need to come with me. And she's like, what? And I didn't even know her. I don't give a fuck. Girl, you are embarrassing yourself. Come here, let me tuck that for you. No, I'm joking. I'm a mama hen, but I draw the line at the licking and in the face. You know what I mean? I'm mortified, y'all. She couldn't even go back on stage. It happens, girl. I mean, it never happened to me, but it happens. It happens. That's a baby stripper move, okay? You gotta cut the string, babe. You gotta cut it or stuff it or don't come to work on your period. Period. Okay? Cause then we all start our periods and then we all raging bitches around here. They all sync up. Yeah, screw
Oh my
that,
god, what I come
man.
back into?
I'll never forget though. She was like, "Thank you so much." I was like, "Girl," when I left work, she was crying. I felt so bad. Bless her heart. Come here, let me Ah! Listen, I can play house mama, but I can't be that kind of house mama, okay? I draw the line.
I still think she should have been a house mom.
That shit was wild. She was mortified. I think it was like one of her first days, if not her first day stripping too, which makes it even worse. Yeah, that was the first and only time I had that kind of stitch in my way.
Yeah, I need to buy a new bong. It's only like $30 for a bong, but like, I don't know, I've been lazy.
Happen. Typically, most strippers back in the day, they would not go to work the week of their period because we made so much money we didn't have to. Nowadays, these bitches be in there doing all kinds of shit on their
Delayed? What are you talking about delayed? It was supposed to be in March. As it got moved up.
period. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. It's disgusting. What the industry has become is repulsive. I mean, it probably was before. But once again, I'm an entertainer. So.
Roar? Do I have that right now? That might be the kind of bong I have right now. Let me go check to see what it is. I swear I have a bong. I have a Roar bong. It's somewhere here. I have like fucking 7 bongs. Because I don't really throw them out. I just put them in the closet. And then I get a new one. And then I just put the old one in the closet. It's like a closet of bongs. Let me see what the one I'm using right now is.
You know, I enjoyed getting on stage and performing. I enjoyed making people happy, you know. It wasn't just men back in the day. There would be women in the club too, you know. Half the club is packed with women, half the club is packed with men. Why are you being impatient? Don't you start riding my ass because I'll go slower. But
it's a castle bong, which I've never actually even heard of, but it's really good for what it is.
It was a different vibe back in the day. There were married couples, there were groups of bachelor parties and bachelorette parties, and I've seen baby shower. Listen, there was one baby shower in a strip club, okay? I don't ask questions. I just show up and dance, okay? I'm not here to judge. No regrets. But she did. There was balloons and everything. Pink shit everywhere. We're having a baby girl. I hope she's a stripper. Sad, sad. I don't make the rules.
There's a glow in the dark one.
Dance. So it was a different vibe. Nowadays, it's a bunch of like broke guys that show up that have drug problems or sell drugs. It's very stereotypical. Back in the day, you danced for businessmen. You danced for gentlemen. That's why they were called gentlemen's clubs.
Maybe I have a knockoff one. Mine was like $30, but the ones I'm looking at online from like their site are like 150. Well, like 120 to 150. And I swear they're like the same as mine. What the fuck? I'm confused now.
So it's not like that anymore. You're dealing with the bottom.
Like, did the shop that sold this to me rob this off the back of a truck or something?
Level of society, the roughest of roughest. Even the business.
They're blowing their own glass and just saying it's fucking castle.
Men all have coke and fentanyl problems now. They come into the club just to get drugs. Like, bro, if you would have done that 20 years ago, they would have fired you and banned the guy for life. Like, it's just a whole different world. Like, I know that that most people believe that these things were happening before, and I know that they were in certain clubs, but not the clubs I worked in, babe. Not that I worked in. And matter of fact, they used to check Backpage and Craigslist and all of that. If you were found on there, they would fire you for prostituting. because we were entertainers. We were not prostitutes. There was a difference. Huge difference. Now, did some of the girls go home with customers? Absolutely. Absolutely. But, you know, what was done outside of the club wasn't his business. So, it's just changed. They're shitholes now. No, and that's...
Well, and you're also very judgmental, broken up in fucking everyone's business, jumping to conclusions. Everything is sex trafficking. It's crazy.
That's the craziest part. I went through almost 20 years of that. Never had anyone follow me home from work. Anyone be stalkerish. I'm to the internet for less than a year, and I've got a freaking plethora of men that have hunted me down, men that have, you know, tried to interject themselves into my life for various reasons. It's just so weird. It's a whole different ballgame. I worked in sex.
I don't know. I think, obviously people are more, they're going to be more extreme and they're going to be more direct online because they can be, because there's a sense of anonymity, and most people don't want to get into like verbal fights in person, you know what I mean, especially with Brooke. So I think she's just like reading some pretty crazy comments or something, or maybe some emails, and then hyper focusing on them and convincing herself that there's like thousands of stalkers after her, which is not the case. But I believe she probably has gotten some emails, some crazy fucking emails being like, you're a piece of shit, you're a child abuser, we're gonna find you, we're gonna knock your teeth down your throat, and maybe that keeps her up at night.
Work for over, you know, a decade.
And I'm not condoning that at all either. I don't think anyone should be doing that or saying that to her, but I understand that I could see someone doing that. I could see why they would do that.
And a half, never had these problems. I do believe that there will come a time that when people behave like this, they'll be arrested for stalking and other serious crimes.
You don't think she's gotten threatening emails? I get threatening emails. I'm sure Brooke's gotten threatening emails before.
You know, once again, that's something.
Especially like the Reddit was crazy.
That we need to get the ball rolling on, because this.
And she gets like, yo, send me an email, boxing me and shit, and la la la. She opens the door to it. It's not the smartest one, but anyways.
Behavior is not going to stop. It's only going to get worse. What if this was your 18, 19, 20-year-old daughter where we're talking about? Do you think that she'd be able to handle this situation? Do you even think she'd notice that this guy has showed up following her 3 times?
Thank you for the 2. Hello. Ashley is taking the day off apparently, so I don't know. Let me find I can't even, we don't even have the sound bites. Fucking Ashley. Ashley! Where are my sound bites? I'll just play a random one. What's this one?
She's gonna go to pieces. Fuck her fucking pieces. Don't get me started. Fuck her fucking pieces.
There we go. Hello. Just super chatted. $2. Ashley. I don't fucking work anymore. Blah, 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 blah.
Times watching her on live? I don't. I think 20-year-olds live in their own fucking world. You know why? Because I used to be a 20-year-old that lived in her own fucking world. So, you know. Yeah. Scary. Most 20-year-olds would have saw his skateboard and been like, oh, that's cool. What's your name? Girl, no. He's a killer. He's got 5-gallon buckets. He's ready to stuff your body in, bitch. How about no? Damn it, y'all. Come on, y'all.
It's not even on the website. I have to go into the store apparently. Rochelle, thank you for the 2.
We're about to pull up and get some KFC because I'm hungry.
I opened this by mistake instead of the fucking.
Nor the patience.
Where are they? Alright, what about this one? What's this one?
Hold on, that Steve Yoon live is a Canadian bomb. I don't know who that is, but that's the guy that reported my channel and like has been bullying my channel. He's literally riding off of my coattails. That one guy, the Steve guy.
Rochelle super chatted $2. Ashley, wake up. So I just gotta press these apparently and do Ashley's job for her.
nothing wrong with a little grind.
Why is Cece the same as Brooke? I don't know. That's pretty wild. Brooke hasn't wrote a book. Brooke's book. She should write a book.
I do actually. Fornicating. It's not okay. It's 2 o'clock. I'm in my black top. Looking for lunch. I got a stalker that won't leave me alone today. I pulled up, stalking his ass
Hey, Dash.
back.
Yeah, it's alright. I can be Ashley for the day. She better be back tomorrow, or else I'll have to get like, I don't even know. Streamlabs has different voices than Stream Elements. Like, I think there's not Patrick Swayze. Who's that guy from Star Trek? Patrick Stewart? I think there's like Patrick Stewart and I don't know. I'll have to look at that. Maybe I can take Ashley. I don't think I can bring Ashley over to Streamlabs. It's gonna be a sad time if Stream Elements just wants to stop working on me.
Filming him, he didn't know how to act. What a weirdo. What's up? What's up? Wow, grown man. What's up?
There was one time where I couldn't. It's a different system though. See, that's what's confusing to me is like the December thing is technically through Stream Elements. I can emulate it and I can see them coming through, so it's not like there's a disconnect from Stream Elements to YouTube or anything like that. Like, and technically it's just a browser source, so I don't know. But there was one day that I couldn't highlight any comments. But that's more to do with whatever this thing is, like the overlay. I don't know. Hopefully it's just fixed tomorrow.
I thought that like left your vocabulary in like 94, but what do I know? It just left mine in 94, right? Is what's up even an acceptable term?
She's really hung up on the what's up. I'm sure she said what's up to her audience and stuff before. Let's go find out.
What's up? What's good? What's good, Ma? Like, come on, man. Are we for real now? A 50-something-year-old man skating around on a fucking skateboard? That clearly has not worked out ever in his life.
What's working out had to do with skating?
They're just
He was in fine shape too. He wasn't like super overweight or anything.
so weird. The crazy part is they expect you not to know that they're weird. Thank you. You so sweet and beautiful. I love you. Oh God, this is that fucked up drive-thru that I don't ever know how to go through.
Hi, welcome to our KFC. Would you like to
Have they cut hours here?
$25.99?
Like for you guys?
Order this here with Poppers. Thank you. You may go ahead with your order.
Yes. Can I do your 5-piece nugget kids meal?
It's awful.
Have they cut hours here?
Can I get macaroni and cheese with that?
What's up? It's Battles. Did you see the story?
No,
And a sweet lime.
So you want a kids meal, macaroni, and a sweet tea?
Yes, please.
And what's on those nuggets? What's the difference sauce?
Barbecue sauce.
Bro, but what's up?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you. No problem. So it's gonna be like 8 minutes for the chicken, but it.
Yes.
8 minutes. Jesus Christ, KFC. What y'all doing?
My name is not Heather, it's Brooke, but what's up?
I'm gonna hit a poll. Bed.
My name is not Heather, it's Brooke, but what's up? Who even says what's up?
Yes. My name is not Heather, it's Brooke, but what's up?
But what's up? She led to a cop. I already know what's up.
What's up?
I don't know. She said it a few times. It's not like she's never said it.
Eddie, you such a good girl. I thought we was gonna hit a poll, girl. You got this. She said it's gonna be like 8 minutes.
There we go.
And we
Now you're
gonna roll
charging.
this up. Cause what do I say?
What's up?
Don't be sitting with your windows down.
There we go, another one.
Anywhere. Oh. First of all, she was nice.
And I'm
Second
like,
of
yeah,
all,
wow, what's up?
8 minutes. KFC, what are you doing? That's not even logical running a food
They're like,
place.
hey, what's up?
Ain't y'all got none in the damn the warming rack. I guess they want it to be fresh, right? I guess. Okay, sorry. Making sure they me doing that.
Like, hey, what's up? When are y'all coming
Making
to
sure
get
you
the
couldn't
truck?
see my
He's
tits
like,
popping out. Jesus. Why? Botched my
what's
whole plan.
up?
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, that's way too much wind. I can't see that.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Have a great one. You as well. All right, y'all. Got the KFC, honey.
What's up or something? And he's
Oh,
like,
God, how am I
oh,
gonna
I
get out
just
of here?
stopped because I saw a bike and I didn't know.
Whip it. Oh, my God. I ain't never. Oh, hell no. Why they build shit like this? I'm going to have to damn go this way and hit a 3-point turn because it's literally a steps. You can't even damn, honey. Oh,
What's
hell no.
up?
Have me taken out the building. They'll swear she was drunk. Be like,
She said it a lot. She said what's up a lot to a lot of people in a lot of different contexts. I don't know why she is so hung up on this guy saying what's up to her, but there's at least 20 examples like that I just pulled out of my ass. So I don't know.
no, I wasn't. I was on fucking live. What are you talking about? Oh, you had a DWI in 2009.
More like 2019. Oh wow, let's go find out.
You had to be drunk this time. Be like, no, the damn parking lot engineer don't know how to do his damn job. He built a set of steps leaving the drive-through.
Wait, what?
I thought
He built a set of steps leaving the drive-through? Did she drive down a set of steps into the McDonald's?
she said it was gonna be 8 minutes on the chicken.
And she also drove through the McDonald's 2015. You fucking whack doodle.
What the hell is this? I ain't never seen this before.
Never
Oh
seen
God,
a
that would
person
piss me off.
more confused about their own life
Them shit's flying out
than
everywhere.
Brooke is.
Macaroni. Usually I don't eat stuff like this.
Driving with license revoked while impaired 2019. The fuck out of here, Brooke.
But I gotta gain some weight, y'all. I'm losing weight again. I just gained 4 pounds and I'm losing weight again. Stress, man. I go days without eating sometimes. I don't even think I ate day before yesterday. Or one of them days. That stalker at the park is the type of dude that, like, 30 years after he was stalking me, he rolls up to, like, I don't know, a gathering and he's bragging. Oh,
What the fuck?
oh yeah, I used to go skate at the same park with her type of dude. You know what I mean?
No. In 30 years? Where are you going to be in 30 years? Brooke's going to be a superstar in 30 years. And this guy's going to be like, yep. I used to skateboard in the same park as Brooke. Well, you would be like almost 70? How old would this guy be? If this guy's 50, according to you, he'd be 80? He's at a gathering, like in the woods or some shit? I don't know, I just picture gatherings take place in the woods.
Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, I used to know her. I used to skate with her.
The X Games?
Okay, buddy. You know what I mean?
Heather Clark.
He's that type of dude. Be bragging to his friends that he knows me personally when I'm literally running through the park from him. Oh, God.
I'm hungry. Christmas.
All I know is it looked like he was getting ready for Christmas, all that Christmas shit, home goods stuff. He better take his ass home and wrap his gifts and leave me the fuck alone if he ever wants to see his family again. Y'all gotta stop trusting these people off the internet. 90% of the people that are on the internet, they lie bad. You know what I mean? I've had people be like, oh, we offered her a job. Da, 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 da. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You asked for my personal cell phone number. And when I refused to contact you because you're a fucking creep, then you wanted to say that you offered me a job. Y'all just be falling for anything out here. I can't do it. Listen. I ain't the smartest one, but I ain't that dumb. The people that have offered me work were simply just trying to have access to me for nefarious reasons. All of them.
Nefariousness.
Ain't nobody offer me no fucking work. They full of shit.
The arrest video. The arrest video is on YouTube.
It was just that's the guys to get my phone number and be able to contact me. I've had a lot of those, actually. That type of scenario. What a creep. Is that charging? I don't want the sweet tea, y'all. I don't do. Wish I had a thing like that. No, I don't neither. Not after I found out that half of them bitches are diesel. No, thank you. My gas bill would go from $2,000 a month to $3,000. Pretty, please. I was going. Screw y'all all. I was coming out. Watch out. Beat, mofos. Like she don't know how to damn dig in the ground, step on it, and pull up a damn slab of dirt. That's shit that I'm talking about. How come people like that can get hired, but I can't? I would have had that trench dug 4 hours ago. Hand me a fucking Celsius and an Excedrin and watch me go. Mama didn't raise no bitch, let me tell you. She used to have me out before the sun was up, digging down holes for her to plant flowers when I was like 6. Child labor was, acceptable back in the day. And I don't think it was child labor. They taught me good work ethic, and I'm grateful for that. But was it abusive? Absolutely. I remember smacking the shit out of me one time because I got
Why is she giggling about abuse?
a fake nosebleed. I kind of deserved it. But it was hot, and I wanted to go inside, and so I went and stuck a red Sharpie up my nose, trying to fake a nosebleed so I can go inside. I went outside. I said, Mama, I got a nosebleed. She touched my nose, rubbed her fingers together, and smacked the shit out of me. I was probably 8, maybe 10. She said, if you don't get in the house and wash that shit off your face and get back out here. I said, yes, ma'am. The embarrassment. You know what I mean? The embarrassment, knowing that you've been caught. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Obviously not, because you kept doing fucking stupid shit and lying about everything.
Oh, God, the irony. Yeah, so that's probably why I don't play mental games like that, because I learned at an early age. I learned at an early age that scamming was not the way. Scamming got you slapped. I wish scamming still got you slapped, but they giving incentives to scammers nowadays. Shit's wild.
What kind of incentives? How would we know about these incentives?
Wild. Mama was a spitfire, man. She didn't give a crap. If it was wrong, it was wrong, and she was gonna tell you it was wrong, and you was gonna do it the right way. You know what I mean? And it didn't matter if he was a school teacher or my daddy. He was gonna do what mama said. God, I miss her. She was great. She was great. She took no shit off of nobody. But neither did most of the women in my family. My grandmother, she had a large backbone, and so did Mama. And she grew up in the Great Depression. So they just, you know, they was cut from different cloths. I miss that. I miss people like that stood for something. I wonder if they ever gonna fix this road. It's been like this for like 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Like, what are y'all doing? Do y'all need help? Are y'all hiring?
To fix the road?
And then like fans like bombarding her. Like, that is so wrong. Like, that's the to me, that is the equivalent of breaking into Sandra Bullock's house and stalking her. It's the same thing. Whether it's in a social setting or a private setting, you're still a fucking stalker. What makes you think that these people want to meet you? I
don't know the voice she's talking about, but it doesn't matter.
Christmas music. Psychologically abuse them, and it's the same thing as you're saying currently. That's that gaslighting bullshit that I don't do, and if I knew your channel, I'd block you permanently, but unfortunately, YouTube protects you dumbasses. So here we are, talking yet again about another dumbass that's never been through anything, judging a woman who was raped, manipulated, and beat her entire life. Imagine.
Imagine poking holes in someone like that story. Oh no.
Imagine.
miss shit. Once again, parasocial. You make up shit in your fucking head and then come and try to gaslight me into believing your bullshit.
I don't think that's what parasocial means, Brooke. Does she know? I guess she doesn't know. Or she wouldn't be describing it like this.
And hold on, because it's about to get worse. You know what I mean? I got a lot of shit that's gonna come to light through the court system and through other active investigations. So hold on, because I'm gonna be inconsistent some more.
Okay, that's not a flex. What the fuck? I'm gonna be inconsistent some more.
Dumbass.
You're inconsistent. I'm not inconsistent. Pretty inconsistent.
And I'm not inconsistent, you're just slow.
The only thing she's consistent with is streaming on a regular basis.
Hey, do you see me? Okay, just making sure. I don't know how you can miss me. Oh, this damn road. Oh, God. Damn pothole. What a weirdo. That guy at the park. It's never ending. I'm wondering if I want to go by Tire Kingdom and just go knock this out, but I know they're going to be busy as hell this late in the afternoon. That was like sand and sticks and leaves, and I'm just like, I'm freaking. I'm like, woo! I'm screaming. I'm wailing. Eventually, I realized that it was so dark and I was in the cut that nobody was going to be able to help me out, and I had to figure it out on my own. I almost died. But yeah, I wonder, is it Fred? No. What's going on over here? I love him. He's always got a pub sub or a pub cake or something from Publix, honey, because that's a Florida thing. Somebody said, what the fuck is a Piggly Wiggly? Somebody asked me in my comments what the fuck
It's a grocery store.
Listen, if I wasn't from the South, I'd be asking the same damn questions because y'all couldn't think of anything better? Piggly Wiggly.
I like the name. What's wrong with that name?
So anyways, I was outside the Piggly Wiggly, and I went to pull up to walk in there, and about to shoot the ones, and I'm like, they are causing a scene. And finally, they hop in their cars, and I had actually pulled out and pulled back because I was like, if these sons of bitches start shooting, I don't want to be out of my car and assessing the situation. I was profiling, okay? And finally, they went to their cars. So I said, okay, let me pull back up in here. After I'm just doing loop-de-loops in the parking lot, hoping they don't try to kill each other. And I'll be damned if these damn dummies don't get in their cars and start following each other around in the parking lot, brake checking each other, beefing with each other in their cars. Then I was walking in the Piggly Wiggly and some guy was behind me, and I turned around and kind of looked at him, because that's what Brooke does. And he's like, Lord, it's kind of early. And I'm like, yeah, it's too early to die. I said, look at these idiots out here. I said, don't nobody know how to damn act no more. I said, it doesn't even surprise me. That man started laughing. He was like, yeah, people are crazy. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I got a list of stalkers, bro. Tell me about it.
A list of them. Wait, don't a stalker would keep a list of people. Would they not?
I'm going straight to the source. I dare you to come stalk me in the police parking lot. I dare you.
Imagine the police are doing an investigation on Brooke, and they're just letting her do the investigation for them. It's like, okay, yeah, you get all these, the names of all these stalkers. And they're like just keeping an eye on them, making sure Brooke doesn't kill them.
Ah. Who let the gate open? Where y'all coming from? Oh my God, do y'all remember when I was in Jacksonville and I told you guys that they had some bike run Thanksgiving morning? They have that every year. It's called the Turkey Trot. Listen, I don't make the rules. That's what somebody told me. They said it's called the Turkey Trot, the Turkey Run. They do it every Thanksgiving morning. They get on their bikes and they ride, 50 miles. A bunch of cyclists. It looked like the damn tortoise on the island. I said, what the hell is going on? Nobody told me. It was like 200 bikers out here, y'all. They were everywhere on both sides of the road, some riding in the opposite direction. I said, what the At least in France, they all go in the same way, honey. Welcome to America, where nobody knows which way is up or what direction we're cycling in this morning. It's like, but I read we were going to east, so I'm gonna go. They worked hard. He owned a successful painting business, and
Somebody stepped out, I think.
he lost it all because of alcohol. He married my mother, had my brother, and then they got a divorce because he was an abusive drunk. And then met a school teacher, Donna. He had several kids with her in between beating the hell out of her. Wonderful woman. I wish I could find her. Wonderful woman. But, he was an abusive drunk and he sang because of it. But I do remember as a kid, he would go out of his way to do any and everything he could for us. Like, he was one of the most giving people. Is probably why I'm a giver. And he would, he would do any and everything to make things comfortable for everybody. I remember him working really hard on this tree house that was in the yard. He was like pouring concrete and like putting in poles and ropes. And I mean, he built it from scratch. It was beautiful. It was like 2 stories up in the trees. And I do remember out there one night when he was building on it. And I went out to the garage because he was a painter. So he had this large, it was almost like a 10-car garage out there. It's huge. It would fit bucket trucks and everything. It was a huge hangar. And I remember going out to the hangar. It was after dark. Donna was asleep. My brother at the time was asleep. I do believe Donna was pregnant. I would have been about 6 years old. And I remember going out there and he was working on the tree house. And I remember him picking me up and I could smell alcohol in his breath. And I remember even at 6 years old, I knew it was wrong. Even at 6, I knew that he was drinking, which is crazy. It's like, I look back on moments like that and I'm like, wait a second, that's not typical for that young of a child to know what alcohol was, number one. Number two, to know what that meant for the entire family. As soon as I smelt his breath, when he picked me up and had me in his arms and I smelt his breath, I knew the implications of that. Like, I knew what that meant for the family. I knew what that meant for Donna. I knew that it was a bad thing. I knew he was drinking again. I knew what the smell was. For me to be that little, I don't think that I've ever really thought about this, but now that I'm saying it, that's sad. That means that I knew way before then what alcohol was. That means that I knew that it was problematic for the family. I knew that my parents had split up over it. I knew that he was an alcoholic.
Right, Hartwell? Yeah.
It's just sad. It's sad because he was such a giving, loving provider. Like, he was a man's man that took care of his family, supported his family. The issue was the alcohol.
He's a sex offender. I think this is her biological dad she's talking about, actually, now.
That led to all of his problems. That led to him going to prison. That led to him molesting me. That led to his 2 divorces. That led to him never seeing his children again. That led to him losing his business. It's really sad when I think about it. I don't think I've ever thought about it. It's kind of upset me. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's really sad. It really is, to watch, you know, what could have been a wonderful father and man lose everything because of his addictions. And here's the sad
Because he's a piece of shit.
part. Here's the saddest part. It's not even his fault. It's not even his fault.
It is his fault. It is 100% his fault. What is wrong with you?
It's his father's fault.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Who was also an alcoholic. This behavior was learned. The beating of women while getting drunk, he learned that from somewhere. He learned that from his father and my grandmother. Watch my grandpa Lonnie.
Okay, cool story. He didn't have to, like, beat anyone. He didn't have to do anything. He chose to.
Beat the hell out of my grandma Gloria. So that's learned behavior, and he learned it from his father, who would ultimately take his own life. He shot himself in the 90s. I want to say I was about 6 when he shot himself and killed himself. And it was one of the most horrifying family moments ever. That depression, man, and alcohol, you gotta lay off that shit. Ah! Damn it, you came out of your phone case. Why do you keep jumping out of your car seat? Yeah, I agree. Say, you know who you are. You name you. No, I agree. I think that alcohol is one of the most
It's just such a fucking cop out. Like, why is she even making excuses for her dad? First off, her dad is a piece of shit. Second, like, you can't just be like, I do this because my parents did it. Cool, that's great. So, like, your kids are just gonna do it? We're just gonna do this forever? The fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? I'm so glad I just live in my own bubble now. Fuck the world, bro. Fuck the world. I'm gonna stay in my bubble forever.
Detrimental things in society that's legal. I
People
think
are
marijuana
insane.
is a way better option for people if they need to, like, decompress than, yeah, alcohol.
Alcohol and my parents are to blame for everything.
Y'all, it is so windy. Look at the wind. Y'all see the trees? Oh, damn it. It's doing that thing where I can't flip it. Why does my hair look good? That never happens. Sensei. Sensei. I got it. I got it. I got it. You'll have to tell me again next time. I'm sorry. It's not you. It's me. It's not your name. The name is beautiful. It's me. I'm dumb. As a box of rocks. So we gonna suit up. We go nowhere without weapons. Let it be seen. Because otherwise they can get you for concealed weapons.
You can see it, but they're so pretty. There's so much wildlife out here and stuff, you know? You just don't see that in North Carolina anymore. It does. But probably because I'm one of those people. You know, I'm lower income.
So she walked for like 2 seconds and came back in the car to bitch more?
And I fall into the category of homeless. So, you know, yeah, I got some bones to pick with this administration. Absolutely. Because there's no reason why a 35-year-old woman should want to work, and y'all know I do, not be able to find a job, want to have a home, not be able to find one of those, want to do all of these wonderful things.
Hold the fuck on here. You don't want to live in a home. You've had many opportunities to live in a home, and you're like, I can't. I can't. I have to own my own house on my own land. A very lofty goal. You can live in an apartment. You can go live in an apartment.
And society be like, we can't help you. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, society is not going to pay for your own fucking house, fully detached on your own land. Get real.
Because I'm white with blue eyes.
What?
That's right. I forgot. I'm the wrong race of this administration to get any kind of help.
Are you a fucking idiot right now? Okay, so Brooke, you're saying you have a problem, right, with the government just giving people houses, supposedly, because they're immigrants. I don't even know if that's happening or not. But you, instead of saying, like, we should stop that, you're saying, where's my house? What the fuck is that? Get the hell out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, and what's crazy is prior to this illegal immigration, white people were the ones soaking up the fucking benefits. So I find it interesting that the
Oh, you can't be a leech off the government anymore? God forbid.
tides have turned.
Grow the fuck up.
Statistically speaking,
Calls herself a conservative. Get the fuck out of here.
more white people actually receive benefits than blacks and Hispanics. Fun fact, middle America, okay? So it's kind of crazy that things have switched up like they've switched up.
Yeah, no, she doesn't want to be tied down to one place. She has already made up in her mind that she's going to hate her neighbors. This is the lifestyle she wants to live, and the internet funds it. And if the internet wouldn't fund it, Randy would fund it.
But it looks like Mayor Eric Adams has no choice but to comply with the Trump administration and allow all of the illegals that are in New York to be deported. And that's...
And she goes on about this shit like she knows what she's talking about. She gets like a couple fucking talking points from, I don't know, shit extremist conservative YouTubers. I don't pay attention to that crap. I hate politics.
She said, bitch, you might need a bathroom.
What are you honking at? Don't be honking at people. You hate getting honked at.
What was the name of that company? The lithium mine that we talked about that day. Y'all, I can't remember nothing. It makes me so mad. Because we learn about stuff and then I forget 30 minutes.
There's a loan program that felons can get. No one tell her about that. What the hell? I didn't know that existed.
Later, it's like I'm a goldfish. Just, I wonder if a doctor could implant an elephant brain.
What? Okay, she wants an elephant brain?
Goldfish have...
I don't know what her point was because it glitched out, but she's talking about goldfish and elephant brains.
Anyways, my memory is trash. I think a lot of it comes from the CPTSD. Stephanie says, my therapist, she says that it comes from CPTSD. When I'm learning things under stress, it's going to be harder for me to retain it. If I'm learning something under calm circumstances, then I retain it better. And that makes perfect sense. But also at the same time, it goes to the complete end of the spectrum, because when I'm in high stress situations, like for instance, that guy that rolled up on me on the beach that night and like got out of his car and was acting weird, I have a photographic memory under stress like that. I remember the headlamp on him. I remember the color of his fishing pole. I remember the lights. I remember the color of his car. I remember everything. So like high stress situations where I feel like my life is in danger and I'm dealing with some creep, I can take still shots in I literally can see a picture of that night, multiple pictures of that night, if that makes any sense at all. So that's what's crazy. It's like, how can I remember that, but I can't remember the name of that damn lithium plant that's damn 50 miles south of western North Carolina? It's pretty
Some relevant
important.
information.
Yeah, I know. Pretty important. Oh God, sir, what are you doing running down here? Honey, good for you getting out there. So proud.
6
I
is
love it
old
when
to
I
be
see
realizing
that,
stuff?
like, have lost a lot of weight. It makes me happy. It's like, oh, you too? Yeah, I know.
I remember like being 4 years old. And the only reason I know that I remember this is because I remember life before my brother was born, and I remember life after my brother was born. My brother was born when I was 4, right? So, I don't know. I can't remember a lot, but I remember some stuff.
It's the best feeling. Come on, y'all. I got to potty like a rock star. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is sketchy. Oh, God. Not the new tires. Well, go see my buddy at the gas station.
She has a
I love
buddy?
buddies at the gas station down here. That's good. That's what you need. At least I know if I roll up in somewhere crying and screaming, they coming out with a baseball bat chasing somebody. This is Florida. We don't play that shit down here. They'll fuck you up. Feed you gator.
Well, things did get wild, kinda. And it's not my brother's fault or anything. But after my brother was born, then my parents divorced, and then they sold the house, and then they moved in with their parents. So then I was going like back and forth between my grandparents' houses for a while, and then they found my stepmom and my stepdad. And then that's a whole fucking other arc. So yeah, no, I remember stability before my fucking brother was born and life went to shit. So, yep, I definitely remember before 4 years old.
Oh, I love it. You know, maybe, just maybe, in my past life, I was a
I guess it is kind of like a non-flashback.
girl, and then I was accidentally born in North Carolina, and that's been the source of all my problems. I don't know. I just know. Hey, y'all. Just know that I have very few problems down here, clearly other than stalkers. You know, how many people was hunting me down? Now, those 2 guys in the park that cornered me on the pier that day, I have no doubt that they knew me from social media now that I look back on the situation, and they were probably trying to freak me out. Imagine being the victim of, everything that I've been a victim
This is the last one before you. Aw.
of.
I'm sure he doesn't mean that.
And people coming off the internet trying to get a rise out of you. Like, that's type of sick, demented sociopath that I talk about every day. So it doesn't surprise me. You know what I mean? Only trying to get a reaction out of me. They were probably waiting for me, saw me, and was like, ooh, we know her from social media. Let's go fuck with her. Smart. Very smart. One of these days, though, I'm gonna have a body camera on, and I doubt that these situations will happen. I really do. I don't think they'll happen as bad once I have a body camera on and cameras on the truck. I think.
Okay. Why? Why wouldn't they happen? Just put a fake body cam on if you think it's gonna deter people.
I think they'll stop happening because people know that they're gonna get filmed, and they know that I'll oust them. I ain't putting up with that shit. You want to be stupid? Be stupid on camera for me. Be stupid on camera for me, please, sir. I don't understand people. I just know that, like,
That's super scary, CJ.
when I saw that little girl crying the other day because her mother got arrested, that was the saddest shit. And I was scared to even talk to her. I wanted to comfort her, but, like, there's fucking cops running around everywhere, and I didn't want to interject myself and, like, but that, like I said, she was so upset that her mother got arrested that I had to say something. The baby was like 8, 9, 10.
Wait, what did you say? You said something to the kid?
And finally, when her father came to pick her up, I said, please don't worry about your mother. She's going to be okay. It's just so sad because there's like 10 cops running around. Not one of those cops even spoke to the child as they were arresting the mother. They never said a word to the child. It's just heartless. I don't know. I call me crazy, but I'm just saying that I would be that one officer that would have been there with that child being like, listen, your mom's going to be okay. Your dad's on the way. This isn't about you. This isn't your fault, you know? It's like, I know you're a cop, but did you completely lose all empathy and compassion? This is a child. I know you're all gung-ho, ready to arrest somebody, but just know you're destroying lives at this, first of all. Yes, it was the mother's decisions that led to this, but you don't have to be so fucking heartless. Like, you could
I have a sister that's 10 years younger than me.
tell that child that everything is going to be okay as you watch her cry. But tell me why I think these sick son of a bitches get off on children crying. Like, call me crazy, but it didn't seem like the officers gave a shit that this poor baby through this traumatic event. It's absolutely traumatic for the child to be ripped away.
Well, I hope it never comes back again. That's scary, though. I hate that. I'm sorry, CJ.
From your fucking parent. Call me crazy. I just feel like some of these sick fucks enjoy watching poor baby cry. Pisses me off. I hate people. Alright, I'm gone, y'all. I'm at the gas.
Get out of here, Brooke.
I don't feel good. My tummy hurts from that fast food. That's why I don't eat that shit. Anyways, we'll talk later. Love you guys. Pray for me because God knows I need it. I'm praying for y'all.
You can't whistle. Stop
I don't
trying.
even know the song.
Stop trying to whistle.
Um,
Whistling Willie.
First of all, the CEO shooter
Oh my god. She talking about Luigi?
was busted with his mask off, smiling. He looks to be between 20 and 35. We're gonna cook a steak. So they'll have the
Wait,
guy
are we?
eventually because
What a weird place to cook a steak in front of somebody's house.
a steak, honey. Come, Lord Jesus, be my guest, and with this peace, let me be blessed.
Is she cutting the steak with a box cutter? And grimacing at it? This was the $4 steak?
All right, listen. That is not steak. I don't know what that is.
What do you mean? Of course it's steak. It's just bad. It's a bad cut of meat because it's fucking $4.
But that is not steak.
What is it then?
Y'all, the taste.
It can't be the fact that we're putting our fork on a gross truck and sticking it in the steak after and cutting it with a box cutter. That can't be it. I don't know how she cooked it either. I don't really care. But she hates it. Imagine living in this house just watching this. You know that weird lady that comes by sometimes to watch her cook a steak on the back of her truck, spit it out, throw the steak out, and drive off, and now there's birds eating it. Look, that one's getting real fat.
People that be out here eating these pork brains and damn chitlins, and I don't know how y'all do it. Hell no.
Are you implying that it's pork brains and not a steak? It can't be that. She took the smallest bite and spat it out. Is it really that bad? Is it like rancid? How long has it been in there?
I need more toothpaste.
This is dramatic.
Hail to the
It isn't steak? Hold on, let's look this up.
no.
Yes, Dollar Tree steak is real beef. However, it's low grade, heavily processed, typically a thin slice, mechanically tenderized cut, often pumped with 30% solution of water, seasonings, and sodium phosphate, which can result in a rubbery texture, intense saltiness, or a livery
All
taste.
I heard when I put that piece of
Okay, well it's beef, but they been doing something to it.
steak in my mouth was, oh Lord. Y'all know that black man? That's all I heard was, oh no. My stomach is a bubbling. Oh God, hell no. I'm literally crying. It's so bad. Y'all hear me gagging all the way to the trash can?
I want to see Brooke go with Bear Grylls on like one of those adventures.
What the fuck was that? Yo, it tastes like...
It's behind her? A house. She's doing this in front of someone's house.
Yo, that tastes like a 50-year prison sentence. Like, for real. It tastes like old, moldy, rotten meat.
Ew.
Oh.
What did you do to it?
Oh.
Is it the Fabulosa? Fabulosa and Clorox wipes? Yeah, I don't know. Gross.
Lord. I don't know what he says. It's a black guy, and he's like a preacher, and he'd be like, oh, Lord. I can't... Y'all, no. I heard his voice in my head, and I saw that man peek the blinds. He said, my stomach is a bubbling. I said, me too. I'm about to throw up. Where's the trash can? Ooh, hell no. It don't even taste like meat. That tastes like a 50-year prison sentence. What the...
So I guess we're not eating. What an interesting day.
God, I can't believe I invited Jesus to that. Come, Lord Jesus, be my guest. I cannot believe I invited Jesus to that. That was rough. Lord, that was bad. Y'all don't understand. It tastes like it's been sent in that package for 50 years. That shit hanging out my nose. Excuse me.
Misbehaving.
Lord. Oh, Lord. I think that's what he says. Oh, Lord. Honey. Hell no. I feel bad for anybody. Yep. That's a firm hell no. Hell no. It tastes like moldy, old meat. Seriously, it tastes like old fake meat. It don't even taste like steak. It tastes like old moldy meat.
Okay, we got it.
Rotten, dilapidated take? What the fuck? Hey, listen, I just wanted to try it because I saw Mama and Josh get some, but theirs was outdated, so I don't think they got to try it.
I love that channel.
Thank God y'all were spared. That shenanigans was rough, honey. I mean, listen, if you have to, you have to, but like, I physically cannot. You know what I mean? I got a weak stomach. I don't eat. Listen, I don't even eat fast food. You guys know that I'm not a huge.
Yeah.
It's fine. They had a little French bulldog. He come running up. He was friendly as hell, but there's 2 pit bulls. And y'all know I don't fuck with them fucking mutts. Listen, not all of them are the same, but most of them are. From personal experience and 30-something years of dealing with them, I can promise you that their mentalities are completely separate than other dogs. It does not matter how you raise them. Unfortunately, I would like to agree with you on that, but it does not matter. There are children killed every day in pit bull attacks where the owners purchased those dogs in a humane way. Dogs that were not raised poorly, dogs that were raised from puppies to adults that mauled and attacked children.
Listen to Judge Judy.
It happens every day. It's the breed. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. It's like sex offenders that are not right in the head. Pit bulls are just not right in the head.
Oh, I'm always cold, but I hope you guys are staying warm.
And they have a propensity to attack humans and kill them. I don't trust them. Sorry, not sorry. There must not be any fucking leash laws in this damn town. I don't fucking know.
If you try to argue about this with Judge Judy, she'll get this big binder of stories of pit bulls attacking kids and killing them, and then she'll just read them to you until you shut the fuck up. So, like, that's where Brooke got this, I'm pretty sure.
Don't make no sense. You got this mutt out here running around where I'm trying to cook. 3 mutts. 3 mutts. All dog.
I mean that. They're all little mutts. I want to squeeze them and love them, and, you know, they're all little mutts, though. Don't take it the wrong way. But I don't do pit bulls. And if you do, I think...
Oh, look. Look. Yeah. Right here.
Everything I'm saying. It's just crazy. I first found out about this through Judge Judy.
Told you. I called that. Yep. See? It's Judge Judy's fault. That's why she's saying this.
And then it progressed when I started doing my own research.
I've seen the episodes. I watched Judge Judy.
And then one thing...
I know Brooke watches Judge Judy too. So I was like, oh, she probably saw those.
...led to another, and I realized, you know, this is not good. Why do we even have these? Why do people have these? But it is what it is. I'm so upset about the steak, y'all.
Yeah, that damn steak.
It tastes like ass in a can. 100%. That is not meat. I don't know what that is, but that's not typical meat. I don't know what they season it with. I don't know what they tenderize it with.
It's making me hungry.
But that ain't natural, honey. That don't taste like no steak. That tastes like pork brains out of a can. It was bad. It was real bad. I'd give that a 0 out of 10. That was the worst thing I've ever bought from the Dollar Tree and tried. It wasn't, even with seasoning, it would have still had that weird taste. It tastes artificial. It tastes like somebody tried to make some fake meat. Like they grew it in a lab. That is sketchy.
What? I mean, lab meat will be the best meat. I have high hopes for it.
The mutts leave yet? No. I still can't get over that the #1 story in the headline.
So she's hiding from dogs right now, I guess.
Right now is this Brian Thompson guy when he's let potentially hundreds of thousands of people suffer and die. That's how the left takes up for their own. You know, being that rich and part of a company that large, he was definitely a leftist. Definitely. In my opinion, that's why the media is broadcasting it.
Oh, probably, yeah. The dogs probably are looking for the steak she threw out.
It doesn't help that it's like some young guy that's probably, I don't know, 20 to 35, white male, white cis male. You know, it's exactly the type of story that the media likes to push out there. Despite the fact that the CEO has killed thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people himself. Like, we're talking about the CEO of an insurance company who is crooked as hell. You don't get to become the CEO of an insurance company without being corrupt. You know what I mean? That's just one of those jobs where you know that person is corrupt. If you don't know, let me tell you, he was corrupt. His actions caused deaths. You know what I mean? So I just find it crazy that it's the #1 news headline in the country right now.
Oh, yeah, why wouldn't it be?
When this man was a murderer himself, in manner, whether it was through negligence or incompetence or carelessness.
Yeah, I don't know the guy. He's dead now, though, so do you think anything's gonna change? Do you think we should just be going around killing people?
He had a direct hand in harming people his entire CEO and career working for the insurance company. So I just find it crazy. I'm saying that it's crazy that it's the #1 headline in America right now. Because this
I mean, it makes sense why it would be. I don't know why she doesn't get the importance of it.
man had a hand in harming people.
I guess she thinks everyone should just be like, oh, I saw that coming, and not talk about it. I think the fact that so many people can empathize with it is why it's being talked about and stuff. I think the whole reason Brooke is like, why is it being talked about, is the reason it's being talked about. Because there's a lot of people that be like, yeah, I don't like murder, but oh, you know what I'm saying?
But it goes to show how leftists will stick up for leftists. The fact that the CEO had a direct hand in harming people himself for his entire...
Brooke's also on this murderer kick, though. Like, she's all about Ted Kaczynski and Ed Gein and who else? The other guy.
Entire career. And you don't get in a position of power that high without being completely corrupt. The higher they go, the more corrupt they are, honey. I'm just here to tell you if you don't know. And I don't know shit about insurance companies. I really don't. I know they're crooked. I know they're scam artists. I know the basics. I know they're like financial institutions and banks and the government.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, insurance companies are pretty shit.
But this is a man who directly impacted people's hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people's lives in a negative way. And here he is gunned down. It appears to be an act of vigilantism, in my opinion.
Okay, in your opinion, yeah.
The bullets told a story. The casing shells that were found at the scene had ominous, is that a word? Ominous words written on them. They had these very mysterious words. One of the words meant to forcibly remove someone out of their position, which is very eerie given the fact that Brian Thompson was forcibly removed out of his position. So I don't think that this was a coincidence. I do think that this was an act of vigilantism, and I do believe that this guy will be caught once again. But I just find it very telling that the media is so concerned with this horrible CEO. Let's call it what it is. Let's call it what it is. He was not a good man. He was a scam artist. He was the CEO of an insurance company. His actions led to people's deaths. And it is what it is. Did he deserve to die? I don't know about that. But did his actions impact hundreds of thousands of people every day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you think he gave a fuck? I don't.
How do you know? Did you talk to him? It's a hard job, but I don't fucking know. I wouldn't want to do it. I'm sure there's like a budget he has to make. If he didn't, then he's gonna get fired and someone else would come in and do it. Like, it's just gonna get done. I mean, I don't know, man. There has to be a more effective way than just shooting a guy dead in the street, right? When we start saying like that's the answer to things, that's when things get crazy. So I'm not for it. But whatever, Brooke. Tell us, enlighten us.
You don't get to be in that position. Once again, if you're not agreeable enough, they just won't hire you. There's a certain level of agreeable, and when I say agreeable, I mean corruption. There's a certain level of agreeable you have to be. You have to be in the thick of it to even get accepted for that position. So once again, I mean, listen, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for the guy getting shot and killed. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't feel bad for him getting shot and killed. It's sad. Sorry for his kids. But what about the thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people he negatively impacted through his job?
How come no one shot Martin Shkreli? Wasn't that guy kind of maybe not doing the same stuff, but he was like I can't remember what it was. Some medication. It was like $5 a pill. He charged up to $500 a pill like overnight, and everyone hated him. Why didn't he get shot?
Is it karma?
I'm not saying he should get shot. I'm just saying like, why are we picking this specific guy?
Some might call it that. I mean, clearly it's an act of vigilantism, judging by the casing shells that were found at the scene. But I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. It's like me sympathizing with, what's his name? Ted Kaczynski. I just see things a little differently sometimes. I'm more.
Yeah, he had like a Wu-Tang Clan CD as well or something. People were mad at him. People like really hated him. Like, I'm surprised. Surprised nothing happened to him.
Concerned about the potential patients that this guy shitted on than this guy getting shot and killed. Does that make any sense? I care more about the people he shitted on, denied their claims, cut their insurance off, caused to die. I care more about those people the CEO affected rather than the CEO. There we go. That's who I feel bad for. All of the people that this CEO negatively impacted their lives. That's who I care about. The actual victims.
He thought he was a rapper? Oh my goodness.
I mean, yeah, he was a victim for a day. But did his actions lead to that? That's what I'm wondering. I think so. Clearly the casings tell a story. I'm not saying he deserved to die. But let this be a warning. Let this be a warning. People are fed up with the bullshit. It ain't right. There's no way on God's green earth that he should be worth the amount that he's worth. I mean, I know he's the head of an insurance company, but
Yeah, we're kind of losing the point now. He's worth so much money. What? That has nothing to do with anything.
But it's just not even logical in the slightest. It's like the Bidens being worth millions of dollars, or AOC. AOC used to be a freaking bartender, bro. Do you know her net worth? Millions. We're talking, I think it said $27 million. How does someone join politics and within a few years amass $27 million when they're
You go do it then, bro. Go be a politician. Go be a politician.
home is only $100 and something thousand a year? That's that shit I'm talking about. You ain't gonna sit here and tell me that this CEO wasn't one of them people doing the exact same fucking thing. Once again, to get to the top, you have to be a certain level of corrupt and agreeable. So I don't know. I don't feel bad for the guy. I feel bad for the guy's children. I think that you need to expect for things to happen like that when you are. This is why he had armed security. This kid wasn't the first one to try to kill him, apparently, because why would you have armed security? This morning, he just happened to not have any armed security. Typically, he is chaperoned with security. So why would somebody need security unless they've already had death threats and had people
What's the point she's trying to make?
come after them? You don't hire security if you've never had anybody stalk you. You hire security after somebody's been stalking you.
Okay, so Brooke, by your own logic, you're getting stalked. You say you're getting stalked. Should you die? Do you deserve to die because people don't like you? Is that the point we're trying to make here? Because that's really stupid. That'd be a really stupid point to make, wouldn't it?
You see what I'm saying? So that
Brooke is talking about the guy that Luigi shot. The insurance dude.
tells me all I need to know as far as his business dealings. If you got that many people fucking coming after you and you ain't a pretty girl like me, it's got to be because you got some shady business dealings going on.
I don't think anyone likes the insurance company, to be honest, except Brooke. Isn't that crazy? Brooke was raving about her insurance company, which is crazy to me, because who the fuck, like, okay, first off, insurance seems like a scam almost, right? Like, I'm giving you money every month in case something bad happens. But if something bad happens, you're gonna make me jump through fucking hoops to get like any help from you, and then you're probably gonna deny me anyway. So what am I even paying into the insurance for? And then also, like, if I don't pay into the insurance, I'm doing something illegal, and like, it's just fuck that. Like, obviously everyone hates the insurance company. No one likes dealing with insurance. We don't kill people because of it, though, right? Like, we're not fucking cave people. Brooke is insane, and I think she's losing track of what her point is.
You know what I mean? It's one thing if you're a pretty girl like me and you got crazy men coming after you. That's a whole different story. But to be a man and have people coming after you, sending you death threats, you need to hire private security. That tells me you done pissed some people off in your career, sir.
Right, so have you, Brooke. You broke kids' arms, you stabbed people. You wanted to be given like a billion chances. She's had a second chance, third chance, fourth chance, fifth chance. Like, why does Brooke get so many chances, but not anyone else?
I think that I think it's sad he died. I feel bad for his kids, but I do think that he was probably a pretty shitty guy. I think he was probably pretty crooked. I know he was corrupt because he wouldn't have been the CEO if he wasn't. I just find it crazy that this is the #1 news story in America. But did they mention any of his victims? Brian Thompson's victims? Because there's, like I said, there could be millions. Who knows? Who knows? No, not at all. They don't tell the truth about his crookedness, his corruption. Like, listen. Y'all can believe what you want, but I know how to read through the fucking lines. That's all I'm saying. I know how to read through the lines. You don't get in a position of power making that much money without being a certain level of corrupt and agreeable. The guy was absolutely wrong gunning him down. It's a horrible, horrible thing to kill a father.
There you go. Well, just a person in general, Brooke. But sure, we're getting there.
But as I said, I think people are thoroughly done with the bullshit. I don't know who this kid is. He looks like a kid, the shooter. But now that we have pictures of his face, he'll probably be arrested by the morning, if not tomorrow, by the end of the weekend. There's no doubt that they'll get him, given the fact that his face has been released through the media. It's just really shocking to me how the media is going so hard on this situation. I guess one of their own causes for them to, all go to bat for this guy. That's the most telling thing. The fact that the media knew who this guy was, the fact that the media is going so hard over this Brian Thompson, that tells you all you need to know right now. They don't want to talk about things that are important. They want to just talk about their own. You know what I mean? That's a nice cruise ship.
I mean, we also don't want to set the precedent that every time you kill somebody, something's gonna change, right? Like, that's almost negotiating with terrorists at that point.
I think I'm good on that, though. Every time I hear about cruise ships, there's people shitting and throwing up everywhere. I think I'm good. Hey, Rebecca.
It's Rebecca.
Who wants to go get on that and get sick? That looks like an older one. Look at the people up there. That don't even look like one of them fun ones. I thought the fun ones had like lights and slides and like that looks like a 50-year-old damn Carnival cruise ship. Why has it got a damn plane propeller on the back? Call me crazy. I don't know what that's for. Is that like your turbo engine to get that bitch going real good? Oh, there is a slide up there. Look at that raggedy McDonald's 1992 slide. That's a damn Ronald McDonald slide if I
That must be a huge fucking boat. Jesus Christ.
ever saw one. Jesus. That's one of them slides you start going down and you're like, oh God, is this bitch about to break on me? Like, that's one of them thin, cheap ass. I like to sit here and watch the boats go by. I'm such a boring old lady. Spider-Man come through here and got in a fight with damn Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What?
Like, what are you thinking right now? Of course they're related to the damn incident.
I do not know what she's talking about. What?
So those casings absolutely came from the killer. I don't even know why that article said, oh, we don't know if these casings with words on them are related. What else would they be related to? You think Spider-Man come through here and got in a fight with damn Arnold Schwarzenegger? Like, what are you thinking right now? Of course they're related to the damn incident. These damn investigators, y'all, I just want to strangle them all.
And fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger's shooting him apparently with a gun.
Media too, because they write shit a certain way. They're like, he was dressed in all black with a knife in her house, but we don't know if he's the one that killed her. What? Hold up, wait a minute. What? You know what I mean? Am I Spider-Man come through here and got in a fight with damn Arnold Schwarzenegger? Like, what are you thinking right now? Of course they're related to the damn incident. Hold up, wait a minute. What? You know what I mean? Am I crazy or y'all read this shit too? Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, wait a minute, you just said this, and then you contradict yourself down here. And yeah, it's just crazy the way that they write stuff. Like the media was like, when we were reading the article earlier about these casing shells that were found at the scene of the crime after Brian Thompson's death, it read like, yeah, there was words on the bullets, but we don't know if it's related to the crime.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was shooting bullets and Spider-Man was writing on them with his webs.
Sorry, what? What? They were from a different crime. They could have been from a shooting last week. We just forgot to pick those up. Like, what? God, it's so frustrating. Please, somebody. Absolutely. But I would just advise you not to be corrupt and not to be a sheep just for a little bit of money. You're better off living out of a fucking car watching boats go by every day with a soul rather than being part of the shit stain in society. Because there's a lot of them, honey. And most of them are CEOs. Hell, we got a president that's a shit stain right now. So nothing surprises me anymore. This entire administration has been a shit stain on America's damn sweatshirt for the past 4 years.
Why are you getting shit stains on your sweatshirt?
Don't be a sheep. And everything comes at a cost.
Where are we, Madam Web? Like, what are we talking about here?
Sometimes your life.
Huh?
Sometimes your life. Gotta go find a bathroom. Brookie Grace. Like Nancy Grace? Ah, you know, Nancy, I can handle her in small doses. People could probably say that about me. I can handle Nancy in small doses. She ain't too bad. She could be worse.
About
Oh
Nancy
shit,
Pelosi?
I went the wrong way. It'll take. I gotta go find a bathroom. I don't know what's going on with me. I just pee. This condo is for lease right here, and it's so cute. It would be perfect for me. Oh no, it's not. They took the sign down. Look at this place. Somebody already lives upstairs, so I don't know how I would like being on the bottom.
You wouldn't.
A Jaden Smith haircut. I don't know if
They
I
wouldn't
know
like.
Jaden
They wouldn't like you either.
Smith's hair right now. I know he used to have those little dreadlocks when that overage girl was messing with him. Y'all, that's wild. Oh my God, we need to talk about that one day. I can't think of her damn name.
That overage girl? The of age girl? What are you talking about?
She was a celebrity messing with Jaden Smith when he was 14.
What?
It's creepy. I don't remember. I'm on the handicap spot, probably. You fuck over in life. I'm not making excuses for the kids' actions. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Both of them were wrong. But I'm just saying that I don't feel bad for him at all. You know, if you're walking around with armed security and then you choose not to walk around with armed security.
Are you serious?
You kind of knew when you had armed security that you needed that security. Why are you making moves without security if you know you need security? First of all. But also, how many people did he kill?
None directly. He was denying health insurance claims, right, to people, which resulted in possibly them dying from not receiving treatment or medication that they should have gotten through the fucking insurance plan they were paying for, right? But you're making it sound like he came in and like murdered people.
I'm just saying I don't feel bad for the guy. I sympathize for the family.
Sympathize. That's a word.
I feel horrible for his children, but I do not feel bad for Brian Thompson. Not after the evil that he has completed working for, what is it, United Healthcare? You know he's done some dirt, baby. You know he's done some dirt. You know he's injured people, left people to die.
It's because his penis didn't work due to his back injury. He got vindictive and just started denying people's claims?
Left people hanging on their insurance, left people homeless probably.
See that word probably in there? Brooke's done the research. I haven't done the research. I'll be straight up about that. I'm not just fucking going out of my way. This is an old story. It would be silly of me to like learn about it now. Just because Brooke is talking about it. She'll never bring it up. Well, she might bring it up again a couple of times. It depends how much she decides to talk about it. I really don't like learning things that I just like. I feel like it's past the point of relevancy.
We're talking about the worst of the worst.
Luigi had a penis problem? Really? But he was a good-looking guy. Did he have a penis problem?
This is the CEO of an insurance company. It don't get much more corrupt than that. I just want to be clear. So
it's gonna make a lot of ladies sad.
We all know. I don't feel bad at all. Is it wrong? Absolutely. You never have any right to go kill somebody like that. But once again, he kind of did it to himself. This is what you need to expect when you're running shady, dirty businesses. You need to always expect that somebody's out there ready to kill you, because they are. This is why he had armed security most days.
Yeah, I'd imagine it was he wasn't the one seeing every claim and being like, little Timmy, fuck him, and denying it or whatever. Maybe he contributed to implementing a system that was maybe a little more strict in the claims process or whatever, but to blame one person on everything seems a little crazy.
So
I don't even know if that was the point. It might have just been to send a message, right? It might have been like the only target available at the time or something, but I don't know, because I'm not Luigi, and I'm not running a fucking insurance healthcare thing either.
You know, we got to stop feeling bad for victims that kind of did it to themselves. You know what I mean? Like, he took that job with the intent of fucking over people and making money for United Healthcare. He did not take that job to help people. Let's be clear. He was not a good man.
See, I heard through the grapevine that his little brother or something had some complication and he died because United Healthcare denied him their claim. So he was like avenging his brother's death or something. Did that not happen? Was it? I'll be very disappointed if it's just because of his dick.
I don't care what the media wants to tell you. He never helped anybody. If anything, he hurt people. And people died because of his actions. I'm just...
It was his mom?
Sick of the media doing this shit. When this was not a good person, in my opinion. But we'll talk tomorrow. We'll have some more news stories. Maybe by the end of the morning, they'll catch this guy. I do want them to catch the guy. I'm not saying that the guy has the right to, stay on the run and not be caught. But
Wait, why not?
what I am saying is...
How can we justify the crime but then be like, well, I mean, like, he should still get caught, though.
That you should feel no sympathy for this Brian Thompson when his actions directly injured, if not killed, thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people. This was not a good man. This was...
Okay, but you could, like, say the same thing about the DuPont company and the Teflon scandal and shit. Who is responsible for that? Are we just going to go around killing everybody who made poor decisions that might have affected people's lives? I don't even know if it's intentional or not.
Was the CEO of an insurance company. You have to be corrupt to even be looked at for that position. So be careful out here. Pray for me because God knows I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. And maybe by in the morning we can talk about the killer being busted. Because I do want this guy to be called. But I do not
I'm going to have to learn about this stupid thing.
feel bad for Brian Thompson. He did it to himself. This is what happens when you do corrupt shit. In my opinion.
America's healthcare system is really set up super great, huh?
I love you guys. Y'all be safe out there and we'll talk tomorrow. Bye. That steak was shit.
Alright, what day is this? Did we get through at least one day? The 6th! Okay. We can put a pin in it here. I'll do some other stuff. Figure out what I'm gonna eat. I need to figure out groceries. I have Mountain Dew, but now I don't have groceries. Guess I have like random stuff I could cook. I don't want to cook. It's 2 days before her birthday. I think we actually watched her birthday already. Back on her actual birthday. I think we just watched streams from her birthday. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and double check. But we'll probably skip her birthday, which means and Christmas. I think we watched Christmas and her birthday. We should be able to get through December pretty fast. I didn't even think about that before. That's cool. Wow. Anyways, you guys, I will see you later. Hopefully Ashley gets her shit together. If not, I'm going to have to find something else to do. I got to edit some stuff for Friday. For Friday, it's Tuesday. I thought it was Wednesday. That's good. It's only Tuesday. Haha. Maybe we'll play games later or something else. I haven't decided. Anyways, I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye for now. Ta-ta for now.